Okay, so
You look pretty.
last time we picked. Where did we? We just. I can't remember if we started what. It was. Oh yeah. You had just the previous. Yeah, we. I think you had just dealt with. We started at the guild. That's where it was. Because you shopped. We did a little shopping a while ago, and then we started at the guild. That's where you were after the whole first cashier interaction and the buying of the plate armor. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. So went there. Avant had his little interview, and was formally entered into the Stone Dragons. Then Kashir showed up and his posse. There was a lot of words, a lot of name calling. People getting knocked to the floor left and right. It's like Kashir almost got into a fight with at least 3 people. While the rest of the guards there were like, yeah, so what's our role in this? But it's but eventually he left after some words with Yvonne and whatnot, and then Sheero entered the guild on a probationary state or probationary level, and if I remember right, then you went back to the house, got the magic items that you had all ordered, at least from the family store. Found out what the staff was, and found out all the ways that it's possibly going to make Yvonne go insane. But and then Yvonne and Kina went up to the greenhouse and discussed their plans to desecrate Kashir's bed. But
Jesus Christ.
While also a bunch of sending with Miyuki into to the point where she got tired of it and just scrying / telepathy talk until the point where you showed her to the teleportation circle, which at dusk her father and her bodyguard and her bat all showed up through the teleportation circle that she now knows and can just access when she wants. Right into Yvonne's
We're gonna
house.
come home. We're gonna come home from a mission sometime. She's gonna be casually having tea with my mom.
Yeah.
Oh, absolutely. Oh, absolutely.
I know where you live.
But they got there to give a debrief, and that's where we left off.
Miyuki just acquires all of the embarrassing baby photos.
I'm sure this is... Yes, I like it. Okay. Oh, I did write down what it does. That's good.
But yes, we left off with you formally inviting the Marquis into the home formally. Thus crossing the threshold of the door to the teleportation circle.
Mom's father in the room.
Yep. It's like he steps in.
It's our daddy.
He takes a look around. It's he seems to be very much checking out the walls.
Zylna waves.
Okay. To which he looks over at you, though doesn't say anything to you directly. Then looks over, is like, "Well, daughter, you wanted to come here. I think we should get your business done and over with. Not exactly familiar with our surroundings, but at the very least, there are no windows for the light to come in."
Well, that'll definitely help for you.
Well, this wouldn't be a secret meeting room if it didn't have a Wait, never mind. It's lovely seeing you again.
I don't believe you.
It's the Ron Burgundy meme. I don't believe him.
Okay, that's fine.
Zylna just seems like she's very much enjoying all of this.
Komori flies over, lands on the table.
She pets Komori.
It's like, Countess says, like, well, if it's in this room you'd like us to have our discussions, then we shall begin.
Well, there are windows in the other room, so your father's
Yeah.
concerned about it. I think we should stay here.
Yeah, this is the most windowless room in the house.
It's also incredibly secure.
Yeah.
Very well, she sits at the end.
But she's fancy.
Yeah.
Oh, my dad's actually not in the room.
Oh, I think I just don't move him. Yeah.
I don't know. I thought you had like the
You-
very last moment of the session.
I don't think
by like where Yvonne was.
I think I asked you, if I remember right, if your father was there, but I just didn't move his token. But yeah. So he's just kind of there at the end, just kind of like, okay, look like with a. So this is something my son's done. But
Well, I did tell him he could do it.
yeah,
Oh boy.
it's like
My
Yeah.
wife is gonna kill me.
oh yes, I suppose Kina's next to you.
Mama!
Like, all right. Miyuki pulls out a couple parchments, lays it down, and from what you can see, it's a it's a rough sketch of what looks like a fortification built on top of a very snowy mountain. Part of it kind of built into the side of it, but a lot of it does have a lot of its own standing walls. An outer wall and an inner wall. Yeah. Oh yeah, kind of crowded. That's the deception of 5-foot wide tokens. You are not all. Because this room is actually 15 feet across. It's actually wider than
Cool.
the current room I'm in, but maybe in one direction. But actually, I think actually. Yvonne, if you're sitting there, the Marquis is gonna he's gonna step up and look at you expectingly.
Come on, step to the side.
Yeah.
He must.
And he sits. It's like
Priscilla like protests as Yvonne goes about to sit in her seat, and then Yvonne lifts her up and sets her on the table next to Komori, and she like. And then turns, looks at Kina, looks at Sheero, goes to Kina.
yeah. He's now that he is positioned himself between what he views as the most chaotic one and his daughter. But he looks to relax, so he doesn't, or he kind of seems a little more relaxed, so not much to say. She's like, okay, and the Countess, she's kind of watching, as she was watching that going on. You see for a moment when her father's not looking, she was kind of had somewhat of a annoyed look, or exhaustive annoyed look. But
At Yvonne or at her father?
at her father.
Just like the,
Like
Dad,
you-
I told you.
It's like,
I know I can kill him with a look. I just choose not to.
yeah. But anyway, the fort's near the peak of a mountain in the Vandal Mountains. Geographically, not very far from Vemelaga. However, due to the terrain, getting there is not as straightforward.
Yeah, I imagine that we would probably have to hire a guide for this.
Would definitely recommend it. There's
Mhm.
we see what looks like a series of mountain paths, though they are not as straightforward, and I'm sure a local would be better at than laying out any type of efficient route. But I would expect at least a day, maybe 2, to get there, due to the elevation, and you will likely not be straight up scaling the mountain directly, unless you have means of doing that.
I have a climbing kit, but I really doubt that we want to do that.
Should also know that it is freezing cold up there.
Yeah, we'll have to buy heavier clothes.
Yes, I recommend the village for that. I know that they have a tannery there, as they are quite used to having people coming in and requiring that climb. The glass are used to it. They don't need as much, but the non-locals they get cold. We don't exactly know how much is in the fortress itself. Ever since the goblin mine fell, there's been a lot more magical defenses blocking out different types of divination or getting any type of spies close, or magical spies closer. Adzadu is probably pissed at all of you.
Oh, he absolutely is. I mean, he possessed one of his underlings and tried to attack us with it, so turned it into some sort of wraith or something. I don't know. I'm not an expert on such things.
Yes, well, there's been a lot more activity there as of late. It looks like they called in some of their bigger guns.
Oh,
Wrong.
fun.
I would
Sorry.
say I would expect to be dealing with more advanced undead rather than just the typical cultists. I see. He probably views the local, or merely cultists and whatever the local population, like last time specifically goblins, are no longer adequate for his needs.
Mm-hmm.
Understandable.
Do you think we're up to it right now, or should we train up a little bit before we head out?
She pauses for a moment, saying, "Ideally, I would say you should train up more, but the longer we wait, the more stronger they may reinforce the place.
Mm-hmm.
It might be a matter of
Look at
it might be a matter of time.
Go ahead.
Yeah.
Go ahead.
And there's the chance that we can gain additional allies from Vemelaga. I can't imagine this is going to be good for them.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, I would definitely suggest talking to their chief.
Do you happen to know their chief in any way, or
Not personally.
do you have any contacts in Vemelaga?
Sorry, yeah, I had to think for a moment. Let's see. I personally don't have any contacts.
Would the Order have any contacts?
The Order of Valandris?
Yeah.
Possibly. I don't think it was ever discussed. That place specifically.
Mm-hmm.
But you can ask. Or
Zylna will sending them later.
Okay.
And ask.
And I'll run and go see.
Yeah.
Class possibly first thing in the morning.
Yeah. Yes, I must say that when it comes to our house's contacts with Goliath, we are more in contact with the ones up north than the ones down south.
Makes sense.
Especially due to our shared border. Although I do know that a lot of the Goliaths that make up the population of Amelaga now are descendants of the northern tribe. Many came down, or many migrated down to help rebuild the village after its destruction about a century ago, and thus joining the new tribe, thus taking its name. But that was about 2 generations ago, so anyone that we were directly in contact with has long past my time on this earth, or in this world.
Understandable.
Makes sense. So we know of magical fortifications against divination and everything, but what about physical fortifications?
Well, it is a stronghold. Back in the day, it was used against a war with dragons.
So it's gonna be hard to infiltrate.
Possibly. The thing about giant keeps, though, they're built to keep out larger things. They didn't really
But a smaller force.
They don't. Yes, they didn't build the fortresses to keep out humanoids. It was like, and to be honest, I guess you could say dragon wormlings, but they were not afraid of being invaded by wormlings, as that would not go well. For the wormlings, at least. So, yes, I would recommend that looking around, you should probably find some point in the perimeter that would have been, or there's possible some openings that would have been neglected, as a dragon could never have possibly gotten through there, and giants wouldn't have thought of it. We are borderline rabbits to them.
Indeed.
Should have took greater invisibility. Rip.
But
There's still time.
But at the very least, we don't know of any giants that are in the keep. We haven't at least seen any. Not that we expected to. It's been believed to be long abandoned by the giants, and certainly has different occupants now. In terms of the terrain around it, the mountains are much more treacherous in terms of dangerous creatures than the plains and hills around the cities in the east. I expect more than just orcs running around, and the occasional goblins. We know We know Yetis are quite common up there.
Ooh, Yetis.
That's not really an ooh. That's more of a oh.
Ugh.
Indeed. It's more of a.
Yeah.
But they're so
not,
fuzzy, they make the best coats.
they're
Kin-
not fun.
Well,
Kindrel raises an eyebrow at you. Like,
They may be fuzzy, but they are not
She's
fun.
clearly joking.
okay. It was
Well, at least we know to skin one for you if we encounter
I
one.
mean, if we survive the encounter, I think we should just stay away from them. We can definitely take them, but I would rather not.
I'd rather avoid fighting them.
Yeah. Also, be on alert. I'm not saying this because I think that this is anything indirect. I don't believe this is directly related to the cults, to the Fist of Bane being up there. But scouts did report that we do believe that there is at least a dragon in the area.
Oh, fun.
oh Lord.
And I'm sure if he's keeping the defensives as high as possible there, that's probably where the frost giant is. The one that they're resurrecting. Yeah.
Using as a conduit.
Yeah.
Yeah. That is likely where it's at, but yeah, so to get there and just watch out for Yetis and the dragons. We don't know a lot about what dragon this is. We know it's white, because what else would be living in this cold?
Do you know
Maybe a silver dragon? But I doubt we're that lucky.
Like,
No, I do believe he is currently in. No, he's not. He is silver.
Well, there might be more than one silver dragon. I don't know that much about dragons.
It's like, no, it was not. It's like, no, it was definitely not silver.
Yeah, that's unfortunate.
Do you know approximately what stage of life he's in?
It's not young. However, it was not reported to be as massive as they can get.
Okay, well, I'll take that as a win.
Also, rumors rumors from what we heard is that apparently it's been around for a while, but it has been acting weird.
Oh.
Don't know if it has all of its bearings.
Right.
Could it get any worse?
Well, we can gather possibly more intel if Amelaga. They may know more.
Mm-hmm. I'll see if the Order has any contacts there or information.
I'll check in with Klaus in the morning. Or try to.
That would be best. But when you get in and take care of the cult, take care of as many cultists as you possibly can. All of them would be preferable. But of all things, make sure you find whatever item is acting at or is likely on the conduit zombie, and bring it back. Because with that each one of these items has been linked from one has residual the magic's left even on it even after it's been deactivated has been able to give us some sort of path from or direction based on where the ritual was to where it was funneling magic to. And with the third one, I am fairly confident we'll be able to triangulate where Adzadu's main lair is, where I suspect he is performing the main ritual.
Yeah.
And once that's done, we intend on the job after that would be defeating him. We've been defeating him and ending this, ending their little shenanigans once and for all.
Do you think he knows what we're trying to do, or do you think that he just thinks that we're raiding and sacking his bases?
I mean, he's smart. He probably knows that we're after him as an end goal.
And he knows we'll go there next.
Yeah. One moment, let me check something real quick. I just have to remind myself of something.
I had a question, but I forgot about it. I hate when I do that.
Are you sending this one through the Rising Valor Guild or through Avon's new guild?
Alright.
Or is it just like a private job thing? I don't know.
Oh, yeah, sorry, I was looking at something. Is it? Oh, that's right. Y'all have split affiliations now, don't you?
I'm still part of the Rising Valor Guild, I think.
Actually,
I think you two are too? I don't know.
Oh, wait a minute, oh yeah. It's like... Oh yeah, I forgot to write that. Okay. Yeah, she's like, well, I have already commissioned it through through Rising Valor. Brought the document here. You see a scrolled up thing. The exact document I forgot to make. But,
It's fine.
Oh well. It's totally fine.
but...
Seems legit.
Say. As for Edzadu, I can't say much for myself. I would, although, however, I will refer you to someone who has actually fought him in the past.
Zylna just looks at the barkeys.
Yeah, yeah. As did she. Or, yes. Say. When the Remna, as he begins to elaborate, it's like, elaborate. When the Remnarian Empire began to fall, Blood Moon, or our house, also known as Blood Moon, attacked many powerful allies of the Empire, which at its time capital was in which capital at the time was in what is today Rumnaheim. When Bane, after the fall of Bane, Adzadu was the Empire's last remaining, or was their other powerful arcane ally, often acted as a go-between, but sometimes acted as a go-between between them and Bane, although we know that the... Oh, one second. When you write stuff a year ago. There you are. Oh yeah, that the there's a go-between usually with the House of Regan, the ruling house of Rebnar. But when the capital was on the verge of falling, Blood Moon assaulted Adzadu's lair at the time. We were lucky to overcome his forces, and we managed to kill the Lich there, but as you know, Liches are difficult to kill.
Mm-hmm.
The lair that which we found him in certainly didn't have his phylactery in it. But we did manage to destroy a lot of the research that he had on hand. And we know at the very least it took a while for him to return, as we didn't have any idea if he was even still around for at least a century.
What are his strengths and weaknesses when you fought him, at least?
Well, he's not always he's not a typical Lich. His magic can stem both in the arcane and in some cases and in some cases dabbling in the darker sides of divine magic. When it comes to his lair, he has somewhat of a style of being, I would call him a trickster, if it weren't for the lethality of the traps he puts around it. You would almost look at many of his traps were not so much, they weren't like other liches that rely on dread as much. Sometimes it's merely the mundane, the unexpected, in some cases humorous. But he does this to get your guard down. If something seems utterly ridiculous, that is possibly the most dangerous situation you're in. But even he himself does not seem like he's taking things all that seriously. To which I must say, do not underestimate him. Even if you think he is being an absolute idiot.
It's all calculated. Okay.
Yes. Although I will admit, I think at least some of it was him being a little loony.
Mm-hmm.
Or not.
He definitely seems like a strange person or thing. I don't know.
Yes. He is not like other liches.
Is he a lich? Is he a lich necessarily capable of charming and dominating other individuals? Controlling them, manipulating them? To like an extended degree?
To a degree, anyone with arcane magic can potentially dominate another. It's like so he very much focuses on necromancy.
So is his preferred tactic damage dealing or more getting us to fight each other? How does he prefer to battle? Or is it change battle to battle for him?
Well, if he's a trickster, then he might rely on illusions and trying to pit us against each other.
Right, but once he's forced to fight...
Well, he said necromancy, so I assume he's going to try to sap the life out of us.
Yes, he...
Summon more minions, that sort of thing.
Yes, he typically... When we fought him initially after getting through all of his traps, he very much tries to stay out of the direct fighting. He definitely tried to stay away from me. He tries to keep himself away from the fight, whether by keeping him physically elevated away from the fight, or by deceiving him where he actually was, while his undead thralls try to wear you down. Fortunately for us, already being undead ourselves, they were not as effective. They cannot drain us of life that we do not have.
Yeah. When we have to fight the Lich, are any of you coming with, or is it just us?
Any and all help would be much appreciated.
It's like...
I'm guessing it's all going to depend on what we discover here.
Mm-hmm.
We can't plan about information we don't have. Because there may be a situation where they may have to stay behind for a different reason.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, it's like... Yes,
I think the first mission before we do anything is going to need to be just getting there.
Yeah. I can say at least for myself that I will not be accompanying you. So long as... With these knights running around clearly having it out for us once again, do not feel comfortable traveling outside of areas that are not secure.
That's understandable.
It's like, and I do not anticipate... It's like, and I do not approve of my... It's like, and I do not approve of my daughter going out either.
Evan looks to Shiraki. How did she react to that? When he said that?
It's like, roll insight.
Will do. Kind of curious about her demeanor once he started talking and the way things have been going, but specifically when he said, I don't approve of her. When he specifically said, I don't approve of her going, I want to know what did she seem like agitated? Did it seem like she was debating going and him just making the decision for her may have irritated her? I don't know. I'm just curious how she felt.
She's... Yeah, Zylna, you definitely see she looks irritated. Yvonne, you looking around like you catch eye contact. You catch eye contact with her.
Mm-hmm.
Especially when he's not looking, and you see that you get very much like that's when you get a very defiant daughter-esque reaction from
There's like that's what he thinks.
Yeah.
He thinks I'm not going, but this will all depend. I may just do I'm sneaking out of the house, bitch.
Yeah.
Okay, I was just kind of curious if, like, she agreed with the fact of, like, I'm not going out, or if she was also debating coming out but not decided.
Yeah,
Okay,
no, she is agitated and seems defiant. And
Avon just meets the eyes and then...
Do you know if the Lich is particularly weak to holy magic, or did you not notice anything particular? I suppose you probably didn't bring any of that.
no.
Also, was there something that was just straight up utterly ineffective against them? An element, perhaps, or... I'm one where my damage is not holy. If I do damage, most of it is force or an element of some kind.
No, they are. If anything, as many liches are, they're quite resilient to more holy effects. They didn't.
Okay.
Especially
Resilient?
Towards certain things. Especially clerics. And same as with vampires. We are. Well, let me make sure that I am not getting straw stuff mixed up in my head.
Avon eyes Sheero. Just eyes him, looking at him.
Okay, yeah.
And then looks at Komori and gives Komori pats.
Yeah. No. I know. So he looks at Sheero. I know you clerics tend to have magics that are good at making undead turn and fray, and in some cases incinerate them on the spot.
Indeed.
Do not expect this to be as effective against Adzadu.
I figured as much.
Yeah.
I was mostly thinking his, like, radiant aura spell that he does. If I should, like, teleport me and Sheero up to him and smack him around a bit, if that would be a good idea or a terrible idea.
If you're capable of doing so, it could disrupt his routine. In terms of, but like I said, he dabbles in both arcane and the divine.
Okay.
He's
going to prove hard to pin down. And in any case, we're still a bit away from battling him.
Yeah, that's a problem for future us. Present us has to deal with his fortunes, apparently.
And has to deal with a giant. An undead frost giant. Shiraki, were your scouts able to learn of any possibly weaknesses to the giants, the frost giants, specifically? Are they more vulnerable to fire, or...
We didn't really pay attention to the frost giants. We didn't notice any around.
Hopefully we won't either.
Well, I mean, we'll have to deal with the undead one, but...
Well, yes, but... just the regular frost giants, hopefully we can make our way past those.
From what I know about frost giants...
Oh. Speaking of... That was the question that I had that I forgot and spaced out when Adzadu was brought up. Do you happen to know the name of this dead frost giant?
I do not. When it comes to...
what were you going to say?
Know that when it comes to frost giants, they are not as social with humanoids as others giants may be. For example, stone giants. Know that they almost never speak common. They almost exclusively speak giant. And while they are not known to merely kill humanoids on this for the sake of it, they don't have any aversions to it either. Do any of you speak the language?
I don't.
No.
Give me 1 second. I can't remember what I speak.
I think you pinged it last time and understood by no one.
I don't even remember what my languages are.
I'm pretty sure you don't.
Do either of you have any fancy spells for that? I doubt it's going to come up anyway, but...
I think I don't.
I think Goliaths speak
I do.
giant usually too, but...
I can understand, I can't speak it. I'll be able to understand the spoken words of it, and then I can understand written, but I have to touch it. But yes, I can understand it. I just can't speak it. You're one of my spells.
Well, that's good. Although the not being able to speak part is probably for the best, given that you are not the most smooth. Looks at your staff.
Oh yeah, this is the first time she's seeing it up close because everything else is fuzzy through Priscilla. The eyeball like shifts and winks at her, and then shifts and looks at the dad, and then looks away really quickly.
The Countess she kind of like seems mildly creeped out by it, and then looks at Kina, and it's like, who kind of rolls her eyes like a little bit. It's like, well, cool.
Does Kina seem creeped out by it? Or is Kina just like, oh, this is you. This is totally a you thing. Of course you like it. Of course.
Yeah,
Of course.
It's fucking creepy and you like it. Great.
She's not. She doesn't seem creep. Like she's not like. It's not like freaking her out, but it's like, yeah, it's like not like she thinks it's appealing either.
It's a little unnerving.
Yeah.
Especially when it turns, looks at you, and its eyes like wiggle.
Yeah.
Which it does to Sheero now.
It's like, well, at least you made some good use out of that. What was left of that beholder?
It's quite interesting.
Hey DM, quick question. What do the heroes know about liches?
What did the what? Who?
Our team, like what is common knowledge? You know, do we know about the phylactery or?
I would say certain members of the group would know.
Okay.
Mostly Yvonne, because liches are wizards, essentially. Or basically.
Can I try and, like, recall information? About, like, them?
Yeah, you can roll Arcana. Zylna too, if you want to.
Okay, I'll fucking try.
Bard is
25!
Bard is Bride. Yeah, okay. Okay, so... Yeah,
yeah, okay. We're good. Just kidding.
Yeah.
You can still roll as Zylna.
Beautiful. Yeah, that's right. That's
Ouch.
right.
You just know you're gonna kill him. It's like, that's all Zylna's focus
You
on.
took Sam. Death.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, Yvonne, you know that phylacteries exist. You know that wherever they're hidden, if a lich dies, that's where they're going to show up in a matter of matter of days. It's not a set number. It's usually within a week, but could be longer.
He's dead, so and he was killed, right? So and they're trying to bring him back, or is he back?
Oh,
he's trying to bring Bane back.
He's
trying to bring Bane
he
back.
attacked
Yeah,
us.
he is. Yeah, the Shirakis they killed whatever instance of Adzadu was at the time. Or they killed the body at least that was in front of him, but their bodies are borderline not even bodies.
Shells. They're not really.
Yeah. They re-manifest similar to more resilient than vampires, who under certain circumstances can manifest in their coffins. Liches are particularly harder. If you find the phylactery and destroy it, either before or after, you've killed the Lich. If it's after, the Lich won't return and he's dead. If it's before, then you kill him, he won't come back.
Do you happen to know where his phylactery is?
We assume it is in his lair that he is currently residing in.
Did you happen to see what it looked like last time you slayed that version?
No, we never saw the phylactery. That's why he keeps coming back. If we had found his phylactery, we would have ended him there.
You did say...
What's a phylactery? Is it like a weird bottle with a soul in it? That's what's up with that?
We kill his physical body. Yeah. His essence leaves that husk of a body and returns to the phylactery, where it will then come back.
Yes, the phylactery is the phylacteries vary between liches, but it is typically an item. It is mobile. It can be moved around. Liches typically put them in places where they believe they are most secure, unlikely to find.
And you stated that he tends to deal more in the chaotic, in the weird. His traps tend to be more outlandish. His phylactery is probably going to be just as outlandish. To blend in with it, if he has it close.
So we should kill him and then destroy everything. Got you.
Yes.
Or destroy the
phylactery. Is it like a magic item? Can we detect it that way?
They certainly would give off a magical presence. They are.
Okay.
But most detection spells only last upwards of 10 minutes.
Yeah, I know, but it's something.
And it's assuming that he isn't put it in a place that is protected from spells that can detect it.
He's been alive for this long. Perhaps something has seen it, or there may be record of it.
I doubt there will be record of it. If anyone ever found it and lived, it's like then they were either his allies or extremely stupid for not destroying it in the first place.
We need to find out what that phylactery is somehow.
When it comes to the items, they are typically containers of some sort.
Do you know how long it takes? Do I remember how long it takes for him to manifest a new form? Or is it like...
It varies.
Taken back? Okay.
It's typically within a week. But it's not a hard set thing. It's not like vampires where it's like in 1 hour.
In 1 hour, the vampire comes back and kills you.
In 1 hour, they're gonna have to deal with this again. Better find the coffin.
Indeed.
It's
Be like, find the coffin and smash it.
Okay.
But it would take it. You know that it has never you know that it has never happened shorter than a day. So. Yes.
Okay. Yvonne relays this. So once we kill him, if we don't destroy the phylactery first, we only have a set amount of time before he'll be back. And up to the shenanigans again.
Yes. Like I said, we're confident that it's in there. Over the years we have raided many of his holds, and we have found no sign of him. We're confident. Yeah, we're confident wherever he is now, it is well protected. We know it's from what we've managed to discern from the 2 conduits that you've brought us so far. It is somewhere in the north.
The phylactery is somewhere in the north?
Where his ritual is taking place, which is which we believe to be in his lair. But we won't know the exact we won't have a pinpoint location until this last conduit is found.
Kino, do you think the Lady of the Wolves would have any way of finding out information about the phylactery?
Possibly. I don't know that she's been putting a whole lot of her attention towards this. At least the cultist specifically. She's been much more concerned with the Order of Dominion as of late. And not to mention all this, not to mention that all this stuff that happened with the Remnarian Empire was before her time. She's not particularly that old.
We know the Knights of Dominion are the ones who got the bodies in the first place, so they're tied to this as well.
And it's likely when we go to face this lich in the end, they may be there. And you'll get to meet Daddy Dearest.
Indeed.
Yvonne, looks to Zylna.
I'd rather not, but yeah, he'll probably be there. I wouldn't be surprised.
Didn't Valandris say that he wasn't associated with them anymore? Or that he wasn't part of their active plots?
He also could be lying. And this is the Knights of Dominion, not the...
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
I don't know.
Valandris... Oh no, Valandris is the... Wait. The Order of Valandris and the Knights of Dominion are 2 different things.
Yeah.
Yeah, they are opposite sides of the fence.
Yeah. I was like, why are you bringing Valandris into this? Oh, because Valandris told us about him. Never mind.
She slept with him a few times. At least once confirmed.
Yeah.
Oh boy.
It's...
A blood child hanging out with the Valhallans now.
Sam was the child of destiny.
Destiny or a
Hey, man.
D6 on a beholder die.
Yeah.
The D6 said no.
The D6 said 6. It's
All right. Is there any other information that you have?
Oh. Is there any way that we can? Oh, can you hear me?
No, you're fine. No, you're fine. Yeah, you're fine. I keep going. I kept jumping in front of you and then like realizing you were about to speak. Go for it.
Is there? Well, I don't know if this was covered because we had a major thing happen at the house just a few moments ago, so I missed a little bit of conversation. Is there any way that we can identify the phylactery you said? Can you just detect magic and locate it like that?
Detect magics only last upwards of 10 minutes. Most things to detect objects, we have to actually be familiar with the object and have seen it. Most people who've seen the object are either dead or utter fools for not destroying it. It's unlikely that it's here. That's been seen. We could try to find it, but the phylactery is likely where he is. So us finding it means we've just found him.
Well, yeah, I meant I know that he's going to have to keep it semi-close by. I remember you saying that, but...
Yeah, he also might have it, have divination magic blocked off. She mentioned that the castle had that sort of wards that we're about to go to, so I wouldn't be surprised if his lair was even more well fortified in that regard.
I wouldn't be surprised if it may be in an anti-magic field or something. Oh wait, no, that would defeat the purpose of a phylactery, never mind. In an anti-magic field.
How?
like...
Then how will we know when we found it? Would it let off a evil aura that Sheero could detect, maybe? I don't... Can clerics detect such foulness?
Or maybe we'll just smash every container in sight and then keep going until
we
things
have
happen.
time. So
Well,
if we don't
if we
find
kill
something...
the Lich first, any of his spells would probably go down after that, so...
If we don't find it, we kill the Lich, and then we can just destroy everything. I think just destroying everything before we kill the Lich is just going to bring the Lich to us. Or at least force him to send things. We'll just be revealing our location.
Yeah.
If we don't find something that is like, we 100% recognize this is definitely phylactery, I think we just need to keep moving. Because once we kill him, the time varies between a week, but it's most of the time, it's far greater than a day. None have been known to come back in one day. So as long as we kill him, we will have the rest of that day to destroy as much as we can and just demolish everything.
Yeah, but it's a large structure and it could be a small object. It's hard to say.
We cross that bridge when we get to it. Also, fire will destroy everything. We just set the entire place on fire.
I also don't know.
Problem solved.
Do we know what? I mean, I'm pretty sure that the fort isn't made out of wood.
You're talking about the wrong place. You don't know where this Lich's lair is.
Oh,
Yeah.
Sorry. I forgot. I'm sorry.
We're going to fight the undead frost giant, and then the Lich. The undead frost giant is first, and then we got to figure out what to do.
It's required to find the Lich.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I completely forgot. I apologize.
It's still a good question.
Regardless of what this layer is made out of, the things inside of it are probably flammable. So,
And let's try
and
not
if
to
it's not,
destroy.
and if not, we can definitely smash it with a hammer and a sword. So
That's true.
Indeed.
Sheero's very good at smashing things.
Oh yes, of course.
I also very much enjoy destroying things. It's a really good way of getting all of the tension out, I guess.
I can fuck up
I
the
have a lot
ground.
of that.
Well, I'm certainly not a bull in a china shop. I can definitely break things if I need to.
I mean, you have a big dog. I'm sure dog is very good at breaking everything. That's generally how dogs go.
That's true. You'd be surprised what he can knock over with his tail by accident.
Daughter, I think our business here is done.
Yeah, probably.
It's like,
Indeed.
they're just like sitting watching this conversation. It's like, this doesn't involve me. It's like, it's like,
Indeed.
It's wonderful to see you again, Marquise.
Thank you for the information you provided us.
We'll try not to die.
yes, that would be preferable. It's like, he gets up, starts going. One second.
Avon just kind of looks at Chiraki and nods.
Yeah.
There's not really like a
Yeah.
point behind that. It's just like a nod of like respect and like like a subtle. He kind of like makes eye contact and there's like one eyebrow raised over the other in like a. I know that look. I'm sure you'll figure it out. Just kind of like a respectful. You know the like look I'm trying to give, right?
Yeah. You see,
Like I definitely saw the look.
yeah, you see her.
The look.
You see her take her hand up to her head. With when her father had her back turned, or sorry, when her father had his back turned to her, and you see her. She was moving her hands in a somatic form. And hey, let's see, what is this? And you see a tiny luminescent what looks like ribbon come out of her head, and she tosses it at you, and gets up and starts heading for the teleportation circle.
Zylna will take it if Yvonne doesn't.
I think she threw it at me, but yeah, I'll catch it.
Yeah. Let's see.
We'll open it, seeing if they could read it. Doesn't know. I think it's that one.
Yeah,
memory
it's an uncode thoughts thing.
Yeah.
It's just like a recorded message that starts speaking as Shiragi, and Yvonne just like slams it down because the door's not shut yet.
Yeah, and she's like,
Well, it's like a thought strand.
yeah, which I don't think you can do anything with it immediately, but it's like, well, yeah, it's like, yep, yes, be safe. We don't want we wouldn't want a repeat of last time.
Indeed.
She says that a little more callous than she's spoken before. But yeah. Kamori goes up and flies over to her.
Zylna gives him one last pat.
Then Miyuki begins casting the spell. Yeah.
Thunder spell. Just kidding.
Actually, she doesn't. He does.
Yeah.
That makes sense.
As they.
Daughter, what have I told you? I only allowed you to take us there, not home.
Yeah. Well, she knows the circle. He didn't. Now he does.
Yep.
But
Yeah.
he casts the spell, and they disappear. Where are you?
Yvonne, do you know how to deal with the thought strand, or should I do it?
Is that what that
With
is?
the thought strand is the question. Because out of character, I can't remember.
I
think
mean,
Yvonne with the
Zelna
20
literally
intelligence,
knows
yeah.
the spell, so...
I think you need to cast the spell. That you need to know the spell and cast it on it.
Oh, okay. Zelna will do that.
Yeah.
Okay, about just like
Yeah. Yeah. You basically get her. You can kind of like hear her like thoughts on the matter, and it's a lot more crude than a lot more or less formal than hers. Like, yep. Fuck that. I'm definitely going. Work this hard. Not sitting it out.
Sounds about right.
It's like,
oh, this is gonna make me
Miyuki
so
says that
upset.
she's...
yeah. It's like,
Avon just like he can't. Avon like holds his hand out. He can probably hear us. I think we all. Every daughter likes to betray a dad every now and
Yeah.
then. The cat is not very smart, and we have proven it.
I was
multiple
definitely a bad girl, so I understand that.
times.
You also-
Not every person listens to their parents all the time.
You say with your dad in the room.
yeah.
I mean, Kachir, perfect example.
Yeah. You also get from the thoughts, from it. Also, please be careful in this one. Sorry to be so careless, but Father gets uncomfortable when I refer to any of you as anything more than just thralls.
Do we hear this, or is this
Zylna
just
was getting
something
that
Zylna hears? Okay.
from the
Yeah.
thought.
Zelna will pretty much tell you exactly what the message said, though.
And do we know that we're not thralls?
Well, of course we aren't. We would know if we were.
If we're thralls, we're really damn good thralls.
Yeah.
We're thralls of a different variety at this
thralls, act
I
like...
can't remember if I said it or if Hunter asked it last time. I remember at some point there was a conversation about thralls. I can't remember if that was out
You
of
can
character
also-
or
Yeah,
in
we
character.
met a
Yeah.
thrall. We had to fucking kill it. Trust us.
Yeah.
We're not a thrall. We're not thralls.
She also might.
We have too much free will.
Yeah. Yeah, and you also know that she might when she's using that context, because clearly she can't. Her father knows that she can't make straight up thralls.
Yeah.
He might be using that term like just derogatorily, as it's like
You are treating people as friends rather than as people you can manipulate. They are not.
yeah.
Yeah, they're friends, not servants. Yeah.
It's
Indeed.
Which is rather hypocritical of him, considering his wife, but whatever.
Well, I can understand him in some aspect, just the fact that the wife's been gone for a very, very long time now, and
Yeah, no, it's fair.
She was
I understand
probably-
his pain, but
she was killed by Ramsey. Ramsey, right? Yes,
it was Ramsey.
I think.
It was very much him.
yeah, it was
She was
Ramsey.
killed by Ramsey. So, his rock, the person who probably kept him, that people actually do matter and are not always manipulative, and you can actually have friends and not just servants, is not been around for a long time.
Mm-hmm.
And so the good influence is kind of not there. Shiraki's a good influence, but the Countess is also his daughter, who he feels responsible for in some way.
Yeah. He is a pretty good dad, honestly, all things considered.
Hey, Dan, what time is it?
It is.
It's 7:48 for us.
Not us.
In game.
Oh, in game.
In game, yes.
I thought you just didn't want to look at a watch.
No, I'm in at my computer right now. My taskbar tells me what time it is.
Guild Hall Cashier. It is. At this point, it's probably more like 10 o'clock at night. They didn't come until the sun. They didn't come until the sun was down.
I just randomly pulled up the combat tracker. I love the fact that my father is in negative 21 initiative order. I know that's to keep them from like being in it or whatever, but it still brought a brief giggle to me.
It's to keep them.
Very good.
Yeah, it's just to keep them at the bottom. But
What are your thoughts on this?
Mine?
No, I was talking to Yvonne's dad. I don't know how to... Karen? I don't know how to pronounce that.
Karen or Karen.
Karen.
Yeah. It's like. Well, my son has certainly hit the ground running when it comes to his guild membership. Already dealing with liches. And
Well,
vampires.
soon.
And vampires with a lot more friendly conversations than we are normally used to. At least one
Oh
of them.
yeah, we're good buds with the Countess, not so much the Marquise, but
Not
he
that we're in
tolerates
bad
us
with the Marquis.
at least.
What-
Yeah,
What did
we
what-
didn't even actually ask for the pay, but how much we were getting paid, but it's fine.
It'd be on the
She left,
contract. I think that she left.
Oh, she did leave it. Okay.
Yeah.
Well, I guess Zylna will read it. She doesn't actually care about the money, which is why I didn't ask, because she
Did she leave a
mostly
map?
just wants to murder him. But
Yeah, she a rough map, but as she expects you to talk to the locals for a way to get there, because they weren't able to or her intel did not include finding any efficient way to get there, because she doesn't know a lot about mountains. So talk to the mountain people. Talk to the mountain people then.
yeah, we'll have to either get a guide or at least some really, really good directions. And then try to find some allies in town. Maybe a few
Grass
people who will
Enforcer.
come with us. Yes. I'll
Grass
I'll
Enforcer, my
contact
thing.
the order.
This is not.
What?
Did you say something, Sam? Yeah, Hunter?
Hunter said grass and forests are more his thing, not mountains.
Rude, Hunter. I thought you were versed in all sorts of environments. I'm just
I can
kidding.
survive. I can track. I can hunt. That doesn't mean that I'm going to be able to locate the stronghold.
That's
You're asking if
understandable.
we could survive. I could easily find us enough food and everything. This is something entirely different.
Alright. So, we know we have to go there. We're planning on staying here for one more day.
That's fine. I did want to take a look at the armory again. I think a magical bow might actually do me some good.
Do you have enough for a magical bow?
I've got about 350 gold left on me.
I don't think that's going to be enough.
Depends on the bow.
We'll see. I'll go shopping in the morning. I'll make sure that I save enough to provision for some warmer clothing.
Yeah, I only happen to have... Holy shit, this is the, I have 9 silver and 464 copper and 12 electrum.
Nice.
I'd give you whatever else I had, but I don't really have anything else.
Wouldn't ask you to. If I can't afford a bow, it's not the end of the world. I've got throwing weapons now and my sword, so I'm good in
And another
close
sword.
and medium range.
Do you need a range? Do you need to... If you need them, Avon holds up the silvered crossbow bolts that they still have. I don't know if you can... How good you are at wielding a crossbow if you just want to get a regular one, but these are silvered.
I'm acceptable with a crossbow, but those are better suited for werewolves than undead.
Perhaps,
Indeed.
but it can't hurt.
And all they're really doing on my person is sitting here. My definition of dealing with werewolves is fire.
Is there any mechanical benefit to using Avon's crossbow over my longbow?
No, you wouldn't be able to use extra attack with a crossbow.
Yeah, I know I wouldn't get extra attack, and I don't think it does any more damage than my longbow.
What kind
Silver
of...
doesn't.
Does it have a better range?
What?
No.
What kind of crossbow? There's 3
Does a heavy
kinds.
crossbow? What's the range of a heavy crossbow?
Heavies are pretty big, but they are... heavy crossbows, their max range is... Well, their range is 100 to 400. Longbows are still more, but they deal more damage than a longbow.
Yeah, but I'd lose the extra attack, so I'd end up doing more damage with my longbow, really.
You could always try to get some magic arrows rather than a bow.
That's a possibility, but I think the arrows might... Or it would probably cost more to get the arrows than the bow. At least in the long run. I don't know, we'll figure it out when I go to the store tomorrow.
Alright. So, you have to go to the store.
Yes.
Go to the armory. I have to go
I think I'm going to...
Continue. Sorry.
I think I'm going to do a little street performance. 'Cause why not?
What time are you thinking about going?
I haven't done a whole lot of playing for a while now. I don't want to get too rusty.
Understandable. You're also going to message the Order of Valandris tomorrow.
Yeah. I'll do that in the morning. I was thinking about doing it tonight, but I just realized it's really late, so I probably should wait.
I had to stop and think for a moment on if there's a time difference between the East Coast and the West Coast of Rindico. And then I was like, trying to remember how big did I make it again? Then I remembered, oh wait, it's roughly the size of Pennsylvania. No, there would be a difference. It's
the size of Pennsylvania.
roughly. I did the vertical, and I measured the vertical and the horizontal distance and saw that it was roughly that size. Yeah, it's for the furthest point.
It's a whittle country. I mean, big for Europe, small for us.
Well, yeah. It's also like medieval-esque. So it's let's see.
Mm-hmm.
It is roughly like from east to west, like from the most furthest parts, it's about from the desert to Sylvan Forest. Okay. Wait a minute.
Is that technically a peninsula? Or is it too big? I think it's a peninsula.
Yeah.
Sure. Do you have any plans for tomorrow?
Not that I can think of, no.
Okay, is there anything you wanted to do tomorrow?
You do need to pick up your armor.
Indeed. Yes, we do need to head back so I can get my armor. Besides that, no.
Then I'll walk with you. We're going to the same place tomorrow.
Glorious.
Okay. I think we should be able to kind of just hang out again and do all of this. I do want to have a nice dinner out. One of the nicer places in town. I have no money for that, never mind.
I can pay for yours, I don't mind.
I just think it'd be nice to go to one of the fancier restaurants and have a nice night out before we inevitably travel into frigid hell.
Yeah.
Okay.
We have so much on our plate. But what the hell else is new?
Well, most of the things on our... We don't actually have a lot on our plate. Most of the stuff for tomorrow is less than we actually have had. Tomorrow's going to probably be very much a day of relaxation, almost. Possibly go hang out in a park somewhere. Because I doubt going to the armory is going to take more than 30 minutes to an hour, and then speaking with the Stone Dragon Guild and having dinner is probably going to be the longest event of our evening. Of our day. In terms of like in actual things, we don't really have a lot on our plate. We've got this threat, the Fist of Bane cultists, and we've got your people who are coming for you. The Knights of Dominion are a sub-threat that is somewhat existing with us, but we've not been directly involved in them necessarily in a way where we are fighting them outwardly right now. They're a threat that we've not been assigned to deal with yet. So really, the only thing on our plate necessarily right now is the Fist of Bane cultists. Your people are coming, but they're not here yet.
Indeed.
That we know of.
Right.
No.
That we know of.
Big old sigh.
Yeah. It's just a
Hey,
fucking
a fuck could be a
headache.
pretty good place for a performance. How good are you at
Sure, I'm not
dancing at a
expect-
fountain?
Oh.
There's a fountain? Oh shit, yes.
Sure,
Hey,
can
Sheero,
maybe
where-
find them in the park. That was out of character speaking. Go ahead.
Sheero, if you were the army, where would you try to invade at?
Oh. Knowing what I know about my home and its military, would I know how best to answer that?
Well, you know that they would want they would want a decent assembly area, especially since they are coming by sea. You know they were at least trying to store weapon caches in a particular place, and then that ship got yeeted onto the rocks.
Right.
Strategically, I don't think Yvonne kind of like speaks almost for Sheero, but over on the side, I don't have experience with Sheero's military necessarily, but most military follows into the same category of have to set something up. The left side of the mountains is mostly desert region, and Sheero is not there. One of the main reasons they are sending people they're sending people to take him out is because they know we're on the right side of the mountains. They tried the Sylvan Forest, and I do believe you said you told them they got him there. So they're probably not going to try to invade from that point again, which is likely going to lead to them going to either straight for Baldur's Harbor, which would be
Disastrous.
obvious and an act of war, or they will try to enter through the northern mountainous region, which is going to be dangerous.
Are you speaking of the army or the ones coming for Sheero? Because I don't think the entire army is after him specifically.
Well, the entire
No.
army isn't after him specifically, but given that we're a part of it, I feel like the most installations are on this side. If they want to cripple Brintico, the right side might be the place to go for.
Well, what we saw in the
Nindel does have a port, though.
From what we saw in the forest, they wanted to assemble there because they could hide their weapons.
But that's not going to work.
No, they know that now. Very much.
Which means they might go for the north. Or they might just try to start a stash on the east. No, that's west. On the west side of the island. And move it to the east.
That would be a lot of moving, though. That would probably be the last on their priorities. Is there
I don't
any?
know.
What's in the far north? Are there any? Is it just land, or is there towns and
There's
settlements there.
towns. There's quite a few towns and settlements. But a lot of it is mountain and dense forest. That would be a horrible idea to try to invade there, especially with all of the orcs.
And the lich that's
drow.
currently up there.
Somewhere, yeah. You know that in the north there's the Bjorn Forest on the east side. That's orc territory.
Mm-hmm.
Somewhat the drow, because the Underdark's up there, or that particular Underdark's up there. Gunver Forest is technically the Shiraki's territory.
Yeah.
And the southern every forest every forest south of those is Druids of Nature's Teachings territory. Especially the 2 coastal ones. 3 coastal ones in the south. Forgot Minadel. You do know that Minadel is the capital.
Would they try to take the capital first?
It's certainly an option. It would... What? What?
Nothing. My sister sent me something, and she's sitting near me, so I was just like, why are you texting me?
Oh.
Continue. I'll talk later about it.
Okay. But no. It's an option, and it would certainly send a message. It would effectively, I wouldn't say cripple the military, but definitely lower the morale if the capital of the entire continent was taken first.
I also think this would be a very bad time to do it, or a very good time, depending on how effective your military is, or how strong they come in. There's a wedding going on, so a lot of very powerful officials. There's a lot of attention in Minadel. And it is well known that there's a lot of attention in Minadel.
It would probably also bring in the They'd probably also bring in the military a little bit closer to make sure that they're well protected.
And
But
striking...
how strong... Oh, sorry.
No, go ahead. No, go
but
ahead.
how strong is our actual military, though? Actually, that should be something I should be asking the DM. Does my character know how strong the continent's military actually is?
I don't think he would know, like, in exact numbers. He knows there is the standing military.
Oh, yeah.
They are...
approximately.
They're heavily concentrated in the east side of the country. Especially in Jormungandr and Trost. Jormungandr being the headquarters, Trost being where their military academy is. It's particularly over there because of the kind of the wildlands are more on that side, with the orcs in the north and the goblinoids in the south. Yeah, on the west side there's... In the west side, I mean, there's the Yuan-ti in the swamps, but they kind of stay there. And not much comes out of the desert.
All I can 100% say is if they attack Minadel, that is going to lead to all-out war, and not war that's held back.
No, there will be no stopping that then.
If they go for Minidel, and they go for Minidel during the wedding or during the events leading up to the wedding, I highly doubt they will treat it the same way that they treat it starting in Balder Harbor. Or anywhere else along the coast. They would likely treat it a little less seriously, but if they go straight for Minidel, all bets are off.
Very much so. And at that point,
Yeah, that would be instant war.
Yeah. And at that point, I don't believe there's anything any of us would be able to do to stop it.
And if it occurs during the wedding, the Lady of the Wolves will be there. In any case, I'm sure they're well aware of the threat that is approaching now, so they should be prepared for that, and military presence likely around Minidel has probably increased to ensure that it stays safe, as they likely are aware of the danger and the target that Minidel could become if they intend to try to strike out all the officials at once. In any case, we're talking about things that aren't in our control or power.
True.
We're debating things we don't even know if we can do or have any part in yet. And we can't get to Minidel quick enough to do anything, pretty much. Beyond damage control.
That is true.
Our path is taking us away from Minidel, and we won't likely find out about an attack until it is too late. So we will just have to wait and see. It all depends on how determined they are now to continue. You did warn them. Perhaps they will take things a bit slower and more methodically. And you may have bought Indico some more time. But they could also treat it as confirmation that we are capable already, and now would just be the best time to attack. We don't know. You've been cut off from your sources. They're attempting to cut you off from your god. We need to find out what's going on with the Fist of Bane cultists. We need to defeat Odds of Doom. And then we can maybe worry about your homeland.
How many days ago has it been since Sheero talked with what's his
I think that was like fucking last night.
No.
Okay.
No,
not even
was
close.
it a few days ago?
No, it was on the 7th.
And today is
the 11th, end of the 11th.
so several days ago.
Yeah, a few days ago.
Yeah.
Is it likely that you could be cut off if you haven't already? He did say that he was planning on doing it.
They would need
What
to
did
find.
he say? I can't remember.
He said that
they
they
have to. They have
He-
to come find him first.
Yes.
I think.
Yes. They have to come find me first. The excommunication process can't be complete until they have me. Until then, I still have my abilities.
Have you tried to commune with your god? Perhaps he himself has a different opinion.
I've attempted before bed over the last few days. So far, no answer. I'll try again, but
Have you attuned to that helm?
yes, I have.
Try focusing your connection through it.
I will.
The helm directly connects you to Heliod and allows you to draw his power to gain something, so try and meditate through the helmet on Heliod and find out what Heliod wants, what Heliod's opinion is.
Alright.
It might not work. I've tried contacting Sehanine before, and she hasn't really answered me, but...
Me neither, I think. I think she's busy with other things.
I'm also no champion of Sehanine by any means.
You would also,
me neither.
Yeah, you would also know that deities rarely talk directly to
anybody. Yeah,
even their clerics, with the exception of via certain spells. But even then, it's not, like example, the commune spell, which is not, it's not really a conversation spell. Unless you repeatedly cast it, 5 times in a single session.
Somehow.
Well, they did it last game.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The fun thing about a ritual spell.
Yeah.
So was the last message, leave me alone, I've got my own things to worry about. I'm running all of creation and you're just bothering me.
Yeah. Well, eventually the odds are against you and it'll eventually stop. But it is a roll. But
yeah.
But anyway.
Yeah, Thorn and Tyson tapped in fate and just commune again.
Yeah. And he started
Do it again. She's being dubious. Don't like that.
Maybe she didn't know. They're not omniscient. They're not omniscient. And you're also communing with Mistra.
You're being vague, and I hate vague.
You were asking Mistra stuff that was not about magic.
Yep.
Yeah. Yeah. Come on now.
It's what
I don't know. Thera will take over.
Is this about the week?
I can't deal with
no.
these fools.
I don't know then.
It's like
Can I get a 10th level spell?
No, commune's level 4, maybe 5.
It's
but
5.
It's 5. But it's yes, no, or short answer.
Yeah.
Or sometimes a mental image.
Yeah.
Depending on how
GIF.
the DM needs to communicate what they're trying to say to be understood.
Yeah. But anyway, anything else? Was the party still discussion or done for the night? It's approaching midnight at the in game at this point.
Okay. So, we're going to go to the armory in the morning, then we'll go check out the stone dragon.
Are you gonna do all of your spells in the morning?
I'm going to try to do them before I go to bed, if that's alright with you, Sheero.
That's fine. I'm still alive for the moment.
How long does it take to transcribe that many spells?
Well, it's only going to take me...
We figured it up and it was less than an hour. I don't remember what the exact
For him.
was.
I was doing the math, but we calculated
It was 38 minutes or something.
I wrote it down somewhere, I think.
It was within the same usage of the enhance
Yeah.
ability spell. So
I know we checked and it was one enhanced ability could do it.
yeah.
Mm-hmm.
But if we're good with the party discussion, and if we want to start doing those rolls to get that out of the way, and then long rest.
Okay.
Hunter dismisses himself and says to the group, I'll take my leave now. Good night and happy
Scribing. She pats
I was
Hunter
thinking
on the head.
something else.
Indeed.
What was that old? What's that old term for studying? For a midterm or something?
Let's go to my happy place, which is my room, to do this, so I can channel as much concentration as I can before I desecrate my brother's room.
Happy place indeed.
Oh boy, I don't want to know about that. But I'll come to your room and play you some nice concentration music on the lyre, I guess.
Sheero, you got that enhancing stuff? That good juice?
Yes, I do. I palm his head and I cast Enhance Ability.
What level spell is that? Oh, wait, I found it. Okay, I was looking for the damn effect.
It's level 2, and please, for the love of God, somebody move me. I can't. Bless you.
Did you freeze, or does something move on top of you?
No, I was still trying to zoom out to get to, and it was just becoming such a thing. I just don't have the energy for it right now.
Alright, what, oh, no. Okay. Alright.
Consider yourself inspired.
Okay. We will start. I will just go down the list in my inventory. We'll start with the Scroll of Blur.
Scroll of Blur.
Need to move this map. There we go.
Did I make them into...
I have some of them as
okay.
like actual spell scrolls.
Yep, I just wanted to see if I could just change it. Yeah, okay. Cool. Wait, what the hell's that? 1 second. Hold on, I'm hearing noise outside, and I can't tell if it's close or turn the security system on. Okay, no, I don't see anything. Okay, sorry. When I've got sound canceling headphones on, then I start hearing noises outside. Okay, so Scroll of Blur.
Indeed.
Intelligence, or it's just straight. Is it straight intelligence checks?
It's an Arcana check.
Okay. All right.
Is it Arcana or is it just spellcasting ability?
No, it's Arcana. I think.
I'm looking at the scroll.
I'm pretty sure.
The DC. If the spell, let's see, wizard spell could be copied. Arcana.
It is Arcana. Okay.
Yeah. Yep.
Oh well, that makes sense then, because. Okay. Cool. Advantage is already on me.
Yep. Okay.
That one worked. You just kind of watch the lettering as Yvonne like traces over it, and the lettering kind of fades towards the spell shard. Or the spell shard just seems to like spark and shock in response. The next one is the Scroll of Enhanceability.
Okay. Another 12. Okay.
That's a nat 19. I got some inspiration. Expeditious Retreat. Ready whenever you are.
Yeah, I'm ready.
Okay.
Okay.
False light.
Yeah, I'm just recategorizing the spells or the scrolls to spells, and then I'm gonna just drop the scroll off of them. Right. Yep.
That was false life.
I almost shouldn't even look at what the spell is until after I see the roll because you haven't rolled below a 20 yet.
This is fireball, which is I think we're getting down to some of the bigger ones where I might.
Yeah, I did.
Yeah, but also I have a +8, so we'll see.
Yep. Okay.
No, we're still good.
That one I need to make add on there separately. Okay.
Same with lightning bolt, which is the next one. Do. We're creaming through these, okay.
Yeah, you did drop the first two, though. So good thing you had that advantage.
I will use an inspiration on this just in case.
Okay.
It's a D8 or is it D10?
It's a D8.
Yeah, you're not 10 yet. That's not until level 10.
Okay.
Pretty sure I would have had to.
Okay. What spell
one
was that? Was that Phantom Steed or?
That was Phantom Steed.
Okay. Okay. Well, you had it in the first place, but yeah.
I wasn't confident, so I did it anyways.
Okay.
Protection from energy.
Okay. Yep.
Oh yeah. I think that was all of them. Let me check.
Right. Yeah, that's all the ones in the inventory.
Yep.
Good, they're gone. They've been there for so long. Like you're a damn.
They just keep accumulating.
Well, you're a damn scribe wizard. You don't have the excuse that I don't have enough time to do it.
It wasn't time. It was money. I kept getting money, scribing things immediately, and then losing all my money on scribing.
Whoops, sorry.
Retribution is attunement. Staff up.
Oh yeah, and you're attuning to that.
Yeah, and once he's
you
done
immediately die.
Yeah, once he's done attuning to it, he will then also identify it again just to be sure it's still what he thinks it is.
Same.
And you'll make sure he does it in Sheero's presence, just like, in case I'm cursed, just, already.
Please don't say stuff like that.
You get the same information.
Dope.
Item parse. Okay.
I'm
gonna take telekinetic eye stalk off of your combat items.
Yes. I think there's something else in my inventory that shouldn't be there, but I don't know. Glitteractus Paradis. I think I still have that. We didn't give that to anyone.
Crap. Where'd that go?
What, the telekinetic eye stalk? That was down at the bottom normally.
No, I put a spell on it. It needed to be put in another different category. Let's see.
Oh.
Alright. Combat. I might shorten that thing's name on the grouping.
Yep, because all the damage stuff will have to be done probably later during.
Oh no, I've already made all this stuff. I'm copying it from one sheet to another. I just had to make sure the categories were right. And the...
Oh, you already had Fireball and Lightning Bolt ready for me? Wow.
Well, the system mostly did that. The only thing I need to do to those... Oh, wait.
Was adding the alternate damage types.
Yeah, I had to add the extra scribe stuff. The system knows the base stuff. I optimize them from there. But yeah, I was just getting the staff's stuff on there because, which I already made. Damn it! Oh, shit.
Oh yeah, the staff's charges. I have a staff again in my inventory.
Levitate, Mage Hand, Telekinesis. No, well, with the exception of Catapult.
I do still have a Starflower marked off in my inventory, like under my combat items.
Okay, I will. Yeah, because you use that, so.
Yeah, it's marked as used. I just noticed it's still been there.
Why can't I see it?
Okay.
In the combat stuff. Okay.
Yeah, it's under combat. I don't think it's in my like actual inventory.
Okay. Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
Spells. Time to add those and then prepare spells for tomorrow. While Sheero maybe has a random fucked up dream. Who knows? He's talking to a helmet.
Just tell your god to invade during the wet season and that the locals will accept you with open arms. There will be no fighting. Because that's totally is proven to be a winning strategy in the last month.
Jesus.
Then he won't want to invade because he's a war god, and that's no fun.
That's a cool spell. I was just scrolling through and I saw Frost Fingers.
Yeah.
Oh, Frost Fingers is fun. Frost Fingers is the OG Burning Hands, but frosty.
But night goes by.
No answer, I'm assuming. Even
Yeah.
with the helmet.
Yeah, that is correct. There's not an answer, and while you were concentrating as hard as you could not help but hear the faint noise of what sounded a few doors down, further down this time.
I'm faint my ass. I'm assuming it wasn't faint whatsoever.
I don't know. Want a Constitution saving throw just to see?
Yes.
Oh!
Zylna has bought earplugs at this point, and has them in her ears.
Oh, he's learning.
It's the rage from being in his brother's bedroom. He's prepared to desecrate that bitch.
Yeah, he comes back in a couple days. He's like, "What the fuck?"
Just Sumo stands naked in the doorway. I've got this.
Oh my god.
Horrifying.
Just see his clothes trail all the way to that room.
Yes, indeed. Like, they didn't even wait. He just started to strip on the way to the room.
It's a good thing it's late enough that the other family members are all asleep, probably.
This
Or at least trying to sleep.
This is the moment that the whole rest of the group is like, next time we're just getting a fucking in and he can sleep here.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, it's like, why? He's been away from home had all this time.
Seriously.
He waited until he was here.
Exactly. Like, his parents start going to bed. His mom is entering the room. She just sees him take his shirt off as he's walking down the halls. He's like, oh, God.
But anyway,
Fireball.
Fireball's the roast.
yeah.
The answer to everything is not Fireball, unless it is Fireball, in which case Fireball.
Last campaign told me different.
Last campaign, you also made someone extremely angry multiple times.
Indeed, but it all worked out.
Anyway, in the
And I.
Oh.
Okay, continue. Sorry,
yeah,
my bad.
It's the morning of the 12th. It is 30 degrees hotter than normal.
Level spell is protection from energy. Could I not have done that one? Wait a minute.
What? Wait, what?
Oh no, there it is. Never mind. Found it.
Okay.
I was like, is protection from energy 5th? That doesn't sound right, because I scrolled past it and it was below Phantom Steed.
Okay. Yeah, it is no rain, no clouds, no wind, sunny day. Very hot though. What did I? Great day to go get plate armor, isn't it?
Indeed.
Totally.
But it's a sunny day, so Sheero's happy.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm preparing spells.
Zala's gonna go find a nice place to play for whatever crowds will show up for her.
Well, it's a hot day, so play by the pool.
Well, yeah.
Or a fountain.
By the fountain. Preferably in the shade.
What fountain did you see?
I have no idea.
Vaughn.
I have no idea. I have no idea if he knows if there's a fountain in here or not.
Oh, okay.
He just comes down. Yvonne just comes downstairs with the biggest smile we've ever seen in his life.
Not even gonna ask.
Yeah.
Oh, you don't have to ask. I think we all know.
I don't think there even is a fountain in the town, so.
I was like, I
At
don't
least there
remember
isn't
making.
one on the map.
I was like, I don't
I don't
remember
know
making
if
one.
there's not.
If
If
you
there's
ask-
not, then
If you, yeah, I was like, I don't remember. It was if you had asked me if there was one in Jormungandr, which how long I made that ago, and that map took a week to make. Trost was more like 3 or 4 days. And then another one that you're probably gonna see soon was actually more about like 1 day. But there's a real but
weirdly enough, I'm not taking sending today.
oh yeah, Zylna, what did you said you were gonna cast sending or use the sending stuff. We at some point was there a particular that was this morning, wasn't it?
Yeah,
Okay.
I'll cast sending to Morn and see if there's any people from the order or any contacts that he knows up in the mountains that we could ask for help.
Okay.
And yeah, and she'll tell him what it's for. That it's for. Just
Could you word
the
that
gold.
one? Because with the 25 limit, I just want to know what exactly information's going through with that many possible details.
Yeah, I can write it down.
Yeah. Sorry, I just gotta ask when it's like when people say this and this and this, and it's like, okay, now I gotta. No.
Well,
Yeah.
both the Vaughn and Zylna are just sitting at the main
Yeah, I mean,
dinner
I
table
have
in the
two
morning.
charges, and Zylna has the spell now, so I mean, I can just
Well, yeah.
mark off stuff. But
Well,
yeah,
for resource counting, that's why I need.
yeah,
Like to know.
I will start writing it out while other people do shit.
Okay. And then you're off performing somewhere. Would you be going for like oh, there is a fountain in this damn place. It's by the guild hall. I was like,
Yeah, that works.
okay.
Or just wherever in the marketplace where she would think that a lot of people walk through. I don't know.
Yeah, either by the guild hall, that junction there, or down the main road that goes through is the biggest concentration.
She'll go by the guild hall.
Okay. All right. And then who all's going to the armory?
Me and Sheero.
Okay. So you go to the armory, and you go in there, and you see the Goliath that I'm looking up what his name was. Drost, open. Texcar. There we go. Like, welcome back, my big cat friend.
Meow.
Oh, is Priscilla there too?
Not that cat friend.
Yeah. Yvonne and Priscilla went with.
Okay.
Sorry, excuse me. My bed literally just fell in on itself. Hold on.
Oh, well, shit.
Disruption. It's not concentration.
Yeah, the entire.
I'm picking it back
all
up.
all the boards literally just came out all at once. Jesus Christ.
Okay. All the boards?
Yes, the things that were keeping it up. Yes.
Sometimes the Eberron module bugs me. Just because it's like I try to type in plate. Oh, do you want everything that the damn artificer makes with plate? No. Okay. Are you good? You there? Or is he?
I'm gonna deal with it later. Fucking hell. Yes. I'm assuming that the armor's finished?
Yes. Yeah, just here. He pulls it out. It's kind of on like a mannequin stand for armor.
Oh, it looks beautiful. Thank you.
Yes, let's get this bad boy on. You make sure the fittings are right. Strip for me.
God fucking damn. God damn it. God damn it.
Do it.
Shush. Yeah, he
Oh, we're having time for the title.
God damn it. Yeah,
The big ol' eyeballs.
Stop it. Yeah, he starts taking off his armor that he has on right now.
All right. Then take that off, and he starts show it. He then helps you put the plate on, shows you where the interlockings are, order of which to put this on that's most efficient.
All right.
He makes a couple of adjustments, kind of like on a couple of the straps, and. Oh, you're currently wearing half. Oh, you're wearing currently half plate.
Yep.
Okay.
I think so.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, he is.
Okay. Were you wearing chain at one time? Is that why I'm thinking wrong?
At some point, yes.
Okay.
Yeah, at the beginning he was wearing
Alright.
chains. That's what he gets
So he puts
with starting equipment.
puts the plate on. He's equipped, and your AC is now currently 20.
Yay.
Nice.
And so all right, try moving around.
All right.
It's like Dark Souls roll, right off the bat.
Dark Souls roll. And yet strange. Strangely, it works perfectly.
Yeah. When plate is
Punch the elf behind you.
When plate is properly made, it's actually quite agile.
Praise the sun.
A good a good movie that I actually thought portrayed plate very well in recent years was The Last Duel.
I haven't seen that yet.
Yeah. It's really good. I was like, holy shit, armor actually doing something. It's... But, I was like, alright. Looks like you are good to go, my friend. Is there anything else I can do for any of you?
Hunter, was there something you needed from here? Hello?
We've lost our ranger. Muted!
Oh no!
Nick died. No.
You know what? Just because I prepped Lee Disruption, I'm gonna prep Lee Land Bond.
Let's see. Oh, I heard his mic when I pinged him.
Nick!
Yes, sorry.
We've been calling you.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, now we
Oh,
can.
sorry.
We were asking, Sheero just picked up his equipment. The guy was asking if anyone else needed anything, and you had your bow thing you were looking for.
Yeah, sorry, I totally missed that. Yeah, I'll see what price he's willing to offer me for a +1 bow.
+1 bows.
Yes.
Alright. He looks at his inventory listing. No. Oops. Okay. He's like, typical +1 bow. We can do it for 200 gold.
I'd like that
fuck
very
yeah.
much. Thank you.
Alright. I'll just put the -200 on the inventory just to make it easy. What did I just do? Oh. I thought I did that.
Nope.
I was like, dear God, like, did I just like make a note or one of my story things public?
Uh-oh.
It was like,
Yeah, that would be bad.
all right. Are those two separate?
Yeah, they're both like a little less than 25 words, so
Okay.
yeah.
Give me
She would send the first one and then
for the responding to the first one, he would say, he would tell you to go see Bovar Veme Laga, one of the chief's brothers.
okay.
Bovar?
Yeah.
Bovar.
And then, and this towards the second one. Just affirming Bovar can be of assistance in that matter.
Okay.
I will inform him you're coming.
Nice. She would have slipped a thank you in there somewhere, or a thanks.
Okay.
I think the second one is only 23, so
Yeah.
thank you could be squeezed in there.
Okay.
Just like end with a thanks, sweetie.
No.
No, Zylna wouldn't do that to them. She'd do it to her criminal organization, though.
Possibly, yeah.
Or to Goran.
Goran definitely, but
The little condescending sweetie, darling. Oh, honey.
that would make him uncomfortable, probably.
It's like, please leave.
Jesus Christ. Please leave.
Poor guy.
Alright.
He's been through so much. He just needs a hug. Well, no, he needs a lot of things. And hugs probably are one of them, but
Yes.
Well, okay. Sorry, what was that?
Will the shopkeeper accept my longbow in exchange for the +1?
Like what? Credit towards it? Is that?
Yeah, or like sell it afterwards or something. Just to get it off my sheet.
Yeah, probably not a whole lot. How much are longbows?
I think they're like 50 for like cost.
Okay. Yeah, he could give you 20 for it.
That's acceptable. Mostly just to get it off my sheet, you know?
Yeah. Add 20 and remove longbow. Okay.
Alright.
Alright. Anyone else at the armory?
I'm there, but I don't need anything. Yvonne's just vibing.
Okay. Well, if you've got...
Do you want me to roll performance or anything for the
Performance.
Yes.
Okay.
Also, in between sessions, if you can add the lightning damage to the fireball and the fire damage to the lightning bolt.
Yeah, I'll go through
As
those.
I think those are separate, but yeah. And then Wither and Bloom is probably going to need fire, cold,
I think I clicked the right one. Yeah, I did.
and lightning.
Did you...
Or no, can I only change elemental damage?
Did you use an inspiration on...
No, like with the tool proficiency, I get advantage using the...
Oh, right.
Yeah.
Okay.
Unless you want me to just roll
No.
the tools, I don't care either way.
Nope, that's fine. It was just... It's been a while.
Xanathar's is weird.
It's been a while since I'd gone through the Xanathar stuff.
Mhm.
I think I went through it right before the campaign, and then...
Yeah, I only remember it because I always let players do it in my games.
Yeah.
So,
Yeah, the ones I remembered, though, it just wasn't the... tools ones, because that's such a broad... one. Carpet.
yeah,
carpet-
it's a lot of stuff.
Wood carving tools. I like to... I remember one stupid shit disturber like question. It's like, can I break down the door? Do you have a crowbar? I have wood carving tools. Can I carve through the door? It's like,
I think that
No.
would be more like
it's very slow process.
I think you could do like a history check and get advantage
Yeah.
to like see if you know how to destroy a door.
Yeah.
But from like a wood carving perspective, but you definitely can't take out a door with wood carving tools.
Not
That's
quickly.
just silly.
Or very slowly. Bit by
Very
bit.
slowly.
The most inefficient way possible. It's... Well, I'm getting in there. I'm just gonna carve the lock off this whole door. They'll never hear me coming.
Oh, shit that I would do, probably. Honestly.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Alright. Where else was anyone else looking to go to? Before the evening.
I have to go to the guild hall.
Okay.
Do we see the dickhead at all during our travel through the town?
Yes. Very much so.
Boy. Oh boy.
Jesus Christ.
Does
we
he
see him repeatedly?
So my fate table has like 3 categories that all pop up at the same time that I base off of like what that situation would be. Let's see. Very unlikely? Yes. Unlikely? Yes. Reasonable? Yes. It's just all yes. It's in every...
Okay, so we made him 3 different times.
You keep running into him. Well, yes, you keep running... Well, yeah, that's not 3 different times.
This actually makes sense for today. We see him as we're leaving the house because he's probably watching his parents now, thinking it's not safe that Sheero's there. So he's just vibing, but doesn't engage us because he knows he really can't. And then we maybe run into him leaving the armory because that's somewhat near the building. And then we may run into him at dinner if he's having dinner with his friends there.
Zala sees him walk by the guild while she's playing.
Or he's just
kind of like stares at him.
Or he's standing to the side watching Zalna's performance, pretending not to enjoy it.
She starts singing a song about a rude asshole that she would like to punch in the face. But it's like it's a medieval song, so it's like hard to tell what the song is actually about.
Stupid boy, making me so mad. Didn't think you would be such a bag. I don't know.
So on.
What?
Yeah. So on the Okay, so you go to the
Guild building.
Oh wait, yeah.
Hello. Klaus, it's I. I have returned. I already have a question. I've been a member for a day and I already need help.
Alright. So get to... Okay, so you go to the guild hall. You would have seen Zylna. You would have seen them when they came over there. Do you go in with them, or do you stay outside?
She'll go in.
Okay.
Because why the hell not? And she'll tell them about the contact that Morn gave her.
That's good. Perhaps my people have a contact as well.
More the merrier, really.
Indeed, the more eyes that are on this, and also another reference from another esteemed guild would help. And this one is even closer to Laga.
Alright. Okay, so you see Klaus there.
Hi, Klaus!
Hello. Something I can help you with?
Perhaps. Avon will kind of... Avon won't kind of do it. Avon will roll out the map and, like, show their assignment that they've been given. Shiraki has sent us to go after the Pistabane cultists and has officially commissioned the next part of the quest for us to go on. It takes us up north to Laga. She has warned us that the path is treacherous and likely quite dangerous without a guide. We've been referred to a Bovar Laga through the Order of Landris. I didn't know if the guild here had any contacts we could reach out to as well that were up there.
Especially ones that are really good at fighting undead frost giants.
We got no
Or
one
at least may know of like another entrance to a particular fortress.
Yeah, that would also be cool, yeah.
Well, we got no one up there right now.
That's unfortunate. Well, you'll have us now. Soon. We'll be headed that way. We'll talk to this Bovar and then move along. We should pass back through here again on our way back down. Provided shit doesn't hit the fan.
Yeah, what? Yeah, that.
Oh, very
Thank you, anyways.
As you're having that discussion. Second.
Kitty watches Wolf through window.
Yeah.
Kitty places paw on window. Kitty is not taunting Wolf. Kitty is trying to get to Wolf. Kitty thinks Wolf is cuddly.
Wait, what?
Priscilla, unlike most cats which don't like large dogs, like Spirit, because Spirit fluffy.
Spirit is fluffy.
Is it nappable? Sure. That is the way Priscilla treats anything. Can I sleep on it? Is it comfortable to sleep on? Or with? Cool. I got no problem with you.
When in doubt, go in the main.
Yes.
Avon will snap Priscilla
The mane that is now braided.
Once they get like the mental Doggo. Me want to be with Doggo. Please. Very well.
There's just a Priscilla on Spirit's head now.
Totally.
He's doing like the little like cat pats, fluffing a spot.
As Priscilla's out there, she notices 3 knights, or people that look very much like knights, approaching the guild hall.
Oh shit! Oh shit!
Uh-oh.
Again?
Is
Like,
Kachir
seriously
among
now?
them?
Nope. Nope. And they were guards, not knights.
Oh no. Uh-oh.
And
she reckon
Oh, go ahead.
when Priscilla gives the alert, Yvonne will pop into her senses briefly to see if he can recognize any of the symbols.
Their symbols are not local to Trost. It's not the town guard or not the town vanguard, and they're not regular, and they're not military either.
Do they look like the same like armor that was? Well, I guess they all have varying armor. The Knights of Dominion.
Based on the ones that you've seen, which would be the Brotherhood, they are not wearing Brotherhood armor.
Okay.
Yvonne will Yvonne, once they get that vision, will let everyone know 3 knights are on the way. Let's step to the side and get out of the way at the door. They'd likely hear on guild business.
Two of them have helmets. One of them does not. They come in.
Yvonne will make sure Sheero gets behind him and Kina. And the kind of I am skinny, but I will protect.
I am big and I will protect.
Yvonne's doing I have force of energy and I am bigger than you, and Sheero's just hulking behind him. You're hiding nothing, little brother.
Yeah. No.
Do you have any idea how thick I am?
Alright.
Have you seen my pectorals?
Anyway, knights.
Okay.
Do I recognize the helmetless one?
You've seen him once before.
Oh! Is it the old guy? Of course it's the old guy.
You come in, or he comes in. It's not the old guy.
Uh-oh.
He turns and sees all of you. He's hello?
Hello.
Hello. May I help you?
Would any of you be acquaintances of Samuel Rogard?
Oh, okay. Zylna would know who it is, I'm sure.
Yvonne raises their hand too.
Yeah, we all do.
Yeah, we are.
My name is Darcy Rogard.
Oh no!
Yeah, I figured as much. You look like him.
Yvonne is not deceptive in any way. That face goes sheet white. There's not even an ounce of
what business do you have here exactly?
What was that, Zylna?
What business do you have with us exactly? She doesn't see, she raises an eyebrow. She has more of an interested look on her face, not an immediately hostile one. But she has more of a reserved voice, I guess.
Right. Okay, he's I understand. He says, I understand that you have had quarrels with our group before. And that
you'd be correct. It's one of the reasons that Sam's no longer with us.
Okay, yes, well, he kind of pauses for a moment, looks down, or breaks eye contact for a moment.
Does he look like he feels guilty about it?
Roll insight.
I'm kind of curious about this.
Insight for everyone, I think, across the board.
I'll pop.
My thing is not guilt. Does he seem to be stalling and trying to be manipulative with the way he is speaking? I'm not looking for guilt. I'm looking for what kind of purpose is he here for, or does his body language give off?
Okay. And Sheero, was there anything in particular he was looking for?
Just general, honestly. They seem to be covering pretty much all the specifics. He's trying to just gauge this guy just as is.
Okay.
I'm a vibe check you.
Zylna, you are having a very hard time understanding what is going through. The hardest of ways.
Not one, I'm assuming.
Yeah.
Beautiful.
Yvonne. He doesn't seem to be insidious in what he's in his manner. He seems to be very formal. Sure, you get you get a feeling of regret from him. Hunter, you notice a little bit of regret when he breaks eye contact. Yes, well. I wanted to have a conversation with you to maybe express or to explain our side of things. I know that you have mostly those in our organization you've spoken to were Ramsey, and while we may have had same goals, Ramsey, like many in the organization, have their own personal things involved, and it may not have portrayed us in the best light.
Clearly.
How was he reacting to Kina in the room?
You notice he did take a pause looking at her for a moment, but not too long.
And how is Kina reacting to him? Is something, like, subtly just burning in the room?
Her staff's very elevated.
I suppose it wouldn't hurt to talk. Yvonne, does your guild have some sort of meeting room that we could use for a few minutes?
Yvonne looks to his guild master.
Yeah. Oh, right.
You may use the meeting room. You may use the meeting room in the back. Have I not put his thing in yet? Son of a bitch. Okay.
Thank you, Klaus. I don't remember if Zylna has met him before, but she definitely knows his name, so...
I think your first time meeting him was actually here in this guild hall yesterday. Because every other time it was...
Yeah.
Sheero and Devon? Kina and Devon. Sam didn't meet him either, I don't think.
No, I don't think so
Nope.
either.
I'll get some. Okay, I'll put these in the proper chat later, but I'll just drop these in the. Oh, it's right. Okay.
As Yvonne goes and, like, Klaus gives the go-ahead for us to head to the back, Yvonne will kind of subtly reach over Kina's shoulder and kind of, like, almost in a hugging manner of, like, a side directing, but definitely with a different purpose in mind, whisper in her ear, I know this is very uncomfortable for you, but think about it this way, you'll be able to get some information as to their insight so that you can bring it back to your lady. Yeah, I don't trust them. I don't trust anything they're about to tell us, but at the very least, you can hear what they're telling us their point of view is.
I presume you all go to the meeting room.
And Yvonne will also say,
Yeah.
if at any point you feel incredibly uncomfortable, I will call this meeting off and we'll be over. Or at least you and I will leave.
No, I'm fine.
Okay, but if you feel uncomfortable or you feel nervous or something is wrong, you let me know.
She nods.
Vaughn kisses her in the cheek.
Okay. The two knights don't enter. He kind of Darcy waves them kind of off, like to not enter, and they just kind of take a seat at the nearest table outside the room.
Yvonne kind of props the door open and then takes the seat at the center of the head.
Oh, okay.
This is clearly in a moment of like, nah, bitch, you are not taking the head of this damn table.
Alright, he's like, just kind of like, okay, and just goes here. Or no, more like here.
As Kina death glares and his armor heats up just a little bit.
Yeah.
Zylna will shut the door.
You shut the door. Okay. The knights on the outside, they look a little unnervous, but he continues to wave them. Oh, did I not identify him? There we go. Darcy Murder. Okay.
Yvonne will smirk for a brief moment, and as the door is shutting, and he'll say, "Oh, I'll give you a little buddy to play with if you want." And then, cat.
Oh, cat.
As Priscilla just on her back, just on the ground. And there's this like very annoyed expression, and if a cat could flip someone off, she would be doing that as the door shuts. Priscilla's just gonna look at the two, and then fly up to the rafters. She's going to watch these two like a hawk.
And Spirit doesn't know where his companion went.
This poor wolf.
This poor wolf is like, I fucking hate cities. A mountain? I can't fucking wait.
He'll have more time. He just is like Sam hasn't come in since you haven't been to a dungeon since Hunter's been in the game. Yeah.
Poor Spirit is just like, I want to get out of the city.
Anyway, he goes in like, well, I assume you have many questions for me, but I can at least start by saying what I have been able to procure from the people who have told us of what happened in Baldur's Harbor. I understand there was an incident with a girl that was apparently the child of the Lady of the Wolves.
Yes.
Yes, well, those tactics of coercion with family members was something I personally do not approve of, and many in the Order were uncomfortable about it, but I assure you that Ramsay was taking that upon under his own initiative. And with his death, I do not know of anyone that is using any such tactics of taking people's children or kidnapping or other kidnappings. Looks at Kina.
Is he lying?
Inside the tower.
Actually, I like that idea too. Yeah, he did try to grab, or was he part of the group that tried to grab Kina during the very beginning of the campaign? No, that was somebody else.
The Helvar
the group, group that tried to grab Kina was different.
Yeah, I just realized that now.
But someone asked for it. The Helvars were working for someone. Yeah, no one detects any deception in what he said.
I take no deception. What did you say? I wasn't paying attention. I thought you were still speaking to Hunter.
Oh no, no one detected any deception in that statement.
Okay.
Like what?
Hunter would say more, but he doesn't know anything.
Yeah.
Well, this is a moment where we don't want to give any information. We're just listening. He came to us.
Yeah.
Once we weren't going to somebody.
Yes. But that
They
being,
sought us out.
but that being said, I can't say that our relationship outside of Ramsey is all that friendly with the Druids of Nature's teachings. I know Ramsey's obsession was more personal, especially in regards to the Shirakis, as he believed that the lady... He believed that the lady was instrumental in foiling his plot to destroy the vampire. Something we in the Order did not know for sure. Merely suspected. But many of us thought it wasn't our business to necessarily get too much in the way of his feelings towards them, but we see now that that may have been a mistake. That and we had that, and along with that and his dealings with the Hallower family, which I can honestly say have thoroughly concluded.
What about that statement? Has their dealings with the Halvar family truly concluded?
Most of them are in ours right now.
You can roll insight.
Only because the Halvaris started refusing to.
You did hear,
work
yeah.
with them.
You did hear.
I did hear.
The Don say it was over.
Yeah, but it's still good to hear it from another person, and like that essentially confirmed that from at least one party.
Yeah, I don't think the Dawn would lie to Zylna, though. And we all did inside check the fuck out of him.
Yeah.
Which
You detect.
I would think that one of you would have noticed him lying.
You detect no deception. But
What then of
Oh, go ahead.
then of your ties to the cultists, then? Are you all trying to resurrect Bane as well?
I cannot say. One second. Change the music track real quick because it's happy nature music.
Changes it to chainmail sounds.
Yeah.
Change.
Okay. The situation with the cultists is complicated. We are in somewhat of an informal alliance with them. One of the other sub-commanders has dealt more with them than I personally. He has more vested interest in resurrecting Bane. But it is the opinion of the knights that the resurrection of Bane would further our goals in regards to the kingdom.
And what exactly are your goals?
The restorations of many of the temples, bringing the influence of the deities back into the forefront of this country's politics.
Sheero just kind of looks at the rest of the team like, oh wow.
They intend to restore the temples.
Which temples exactly?
No one temple specifically. More so than others, at least those that have joined in with our cause.
Would Zylna know if Sam would be would want to kill him or anything?
If Sam would?
Considering that he was directly, well, not directly responsible, but indirectly responsible for Sam's death.
Well, Zylna, you would know that Sam...
Would he just...
Zylna probably wouldn't know that.
Yeah? I mean...
I think... Can you guys hear me?
Yes.
Yeah.
Zylna, you would know that Sam hated to kill people.
Yeah.
So, I mean, he probably wouldn't want him dead, but you don't know just how deep he distrusted and disliked his father at the same time.
And I think it was also Sam. I think Sam, we did receive the first invitation for a meeting with Darcy when Sam was with us, and Sam was down with that.
Yeah.
Like, the first intent for that was there, and Sam was like, yes, I 100% want to meet my dad.
Yeah, I think he didn't trust him, though.
I think it's...
Yeah.
And right now, I think the Knights of Dominion's intent falls directly into conflict with the Valhallans.
Yeah.
But that is not something Yvonne is vocally saying right now.
Yeah.
He's trying to figure out what Darcy knows about Sam's current situation.
Yeah, I'm trying to decide how Zylna would feel about this.
Okay.
Which I think yeah.
Is there... Okay. Because someone have something to say?
He did answer my question.
Who didn't answer the question?
He did answer my question, so I don't know. Zylna seems a lot quieter than she usually is. She's just kind of like looking at him.
So, why else have you come to speak with us? It can't be just to clear air. We are only 5 individuals. There must be some other purpose that you've sought us out.
I came for a few reasons. When I first reached out, one reason was that my son was amongst you. I know that is no longer the case. But beyond that, I know that you are working with him. And that you had some sort of affiliations or alliances with the Order of Valandris. Sam's mother.
That's true. We do have allegiance with the Order of Valandris.
And Sam was more than just our teammate.
Yes, believe me, I know you share my loss on this matter.
I don't think you share mine, but... Is that what you want then? You want to talk to Valandris?
No, I see no reason to talk to her. We were once close. Ultimately, we fell on different sides of the same conflict.
So I've been told, yes. Why? What made you choose the side you're currently on instead of with her?
A few reasons. I trust that our leader is correct on the matter that Rindico will likely decline in the absence of the deities. For other pantheons will seek to take their place. Looks at Sheero like I have been informed.
He just kind of looks at him right back, like,
I know that some people from your country are coming here.
Indeed. Though, we're doing our best to make sure that doesn't happen.
Yes, well, forgive me if I don't have all that much confidence in this group of 5 people here, if they can stop an army. This was something that back in the old days, we would raise armies rallying around a deity. Could motivate people, move them forward towards a cause, help rally them in a fight. We hardly have any of that now.
Perhaps, but people don't want to see their towns laid to fire. They don't want their country taken over. I would think that would be enough.
They can certainly put up resistance, but if they have the powers themselves, it is questionable. With this phenomenon that's been happening with the deities becoming less influential, we don't know what that means in the long terms when it comes to the magic we gain from them. And from a more personal note on matters of what I fell on our side is that this has been my entire life. I am in particular a paladin of Tyr. I have devoted my life, my blood, my soul to him. And should a deity, who has deities or the many deities that our order represent, they have decided. Oh, let's see. Open up tab. There we go. They have seen that Duke Mortigar Halsal is the best to lead us in this matter, and that we should pursue these goals. I have little but no choice but to have faith in their decision, and to see this to the end, or until I can no longer.
Who's Tyr the god of?
God of Justice.
Oh, okay. God of Justice. Huh. Would Zylna know what alignment they are?
You can roll religion.
This is gonna be good.
No.
Beautiful.
Likes justice.
So far, the only time you've rolled low, has been when Sam's been mentioned.
That's the trigger.
Yeah, it is. It really is. Sheero could probably see that her hand is trembling on her leg.
Yeah.
She's pretty damn stone-faced, though.
Like, just so it's almost unnoticeable. He'll just quietly like put like his hand on the small of her back, just like basically kind of to signal it's going to be okay.
There's no way that that's not noticeable, Sheero.
I don't give a fuck.
So it's just like, you just lifted your arm, and I must say, your muscles be huge.
Yeah.
Was there
So
any...
you follow a god of justice, and you think that these less than incredible tactics are somehow the only way. Ramsey is one thing, but I'm sure you've heard of the things that Bane does. Is that really someone that your deity would want you to align yourself with? Is that really what your son would want?
On the topics of Bane, I'm aware of what Bane has been said to have done. Did we lose Sam? I just lost him on Fantasy Grounds. I mean, Nick.
I'm here.
Okay.
My computer went to sleep when I grabbed some ice cream.
Okay. Just want to make sure it wasn't a full DC from everything.
Even if it was full PC, it would have been fine. I'm hooked up through my phone right now.
Okay. I know what Bane has been said to have done, but it is viewed that he would be good for our cause, as it was him that helped unite the country into the Ramnarian Empire. The time when the deities were at their peak of power. Well, he certainly led them. He knew how to lead. He knew how to control the masses. He knew how to keep the empire strong. Able to keep foreign invaders away. Only when he fell did Remnar have any sense of instability. And when the Shirakis made their move on their more powerful units, or powerful allies, those who are now the Unberg family, that the house that currently reigns over this land now, rallied the old kingdoms and overthrew the empire. And well, yes, the united the country stands now. We lose in terms of the faiths. Our plan is not fully dependent on Bane, but it is our goals are not fully dependent on Bane, but it is seen as a strategic alliance.
Question: Do we remember the Renarian Empire is terrible? I'm pretty sure that was a thing, but
it's been said multiple times.
Yeah. Several million times, but
it
it's
was
just like tyrannical.
It was an empire by conquer. And it ruled through Bane the way Bane would do it. So, it was ruled by the guidance of Bane, the god of tyranny. So, yes.
If sorry.
No, go ahead.
Even if it meant that the country was stronger, at what cost? If it was through means that Bane would hold his subjects in place.
There's no point of peace if the cost is that the people themselves aren't at peace. They would just suffer again, as they did. Our country is still strong the way it is. I think that we would still be able to hold up to our current struggle overseas.
When he mentioned when he mentioned their plans regarding our plans are not dependent on Bane, but they fall in the same lines. Did it seem like he was holding back? Did it seem like there was maybe something else if they were a little more connected than he's letting on?
Roll insight. Did not seem like it.
Okay.
At least in terms of Bane.
Right.
Yeah. I mean, he was pretty vague with all temples. Don't really care which one. We're just helping all. The more deities we get back, the better.
Basically, what I'm getting from it is he's saying we have to return to the status quo is what it is.
Yeah, he just wants more gods. And they're super okay with Bane being top bitch because he kept everything in order.
Well, I don't think he's top bitch. I just think he's the one that's closest to one of the few that's closest to coming back, that is actually actively trying to come back and is somewhat kind of working on it and doing okay at it.
Yeah, but
there's actual work being done. I don't think they care whether or not he comes back. It's just a matter of, we want to get any and all gods. You want a little help getting your god back? Cool. You want a little help getting your god back? Cool.
Just to clarify, though, he's not saying the other ones are dead.
Yeah, even that. They're just trying to help any and all gods at this point, as he previously stated with they intend to restore the Temple of the Gods, hoping to bring their influence back. To them, it doesn't matter which one is brought back. It just matters that gods are back.
Right.
Which in this day and age is a bit of a conflict, and also people are siding with sides. Who knows? Oh my.
I don't think that Bane coming back would be good for anybody. Other gods, sure, but
does the end justify the means?
No.
No, I'm asking. Hunter's asking him.
Yeah, but Yvonne says no.
Yeah.
Yvonne, very quietly, very unsubtly, very much doesn't like the fact that he's more quiet. No. And then realizes it was out loud.
Tina pats you on the head.
Just, they're there.
It's like
You're speaking. Why are you speaking?
No, she's like, it's like yes. It's like yes, you're right, but shush. It's
This is the pad of silk rope that may come out if you keep opening it. Anyways.
Yeah, and he's like, to be honest, I fully acknowledge
That's why I
that
asked.
it is full. I fully acknowledge that is a hard question, but I must. But in times like these, but the best I can do is fall back onto my faith. I know that they will lead us properly. It has been that way my entire life.
And your faith has brought you a, pardon me for saying this, obviously, but it has brought you an irreparable rift between you and was she your wife? Fiance? Was she? But
she was a hookup.
Oh, I can't remember
my
own backstory enough to know.
Nothing back. She was a hookup. That was in character.
I don't remember if I ever wrote in that they were married or if they were.
And on those words, destructive wave goes off. It's
she was a hookup. Tina stands. I fucking hate you.
Not even from him. From Sam's mom. Like
Zelda's just like looking at everyone, just like Jesus Christ, shut the fuck up. Just everyone gets that players.
Did you?
But for the love of all the gods.
Now, did you actually? No, hold on. I need to clarify. Did you actually say that?
Did I say that,
no,
or
did he interrupt and say that? Yvonne.
Yvonne's not interrupted. Yvonne's not interrupted.
No. No. Okay, you didn't interrupt Hunter and say
no.
Okay.
You didn't just say blasphemy. Okay.
Like...
I don't know if she was your wife, your lover, or what, but it also ended up costing you your child. Was it all worth it in the end?
Oh boy.
At this, Valanchus was never formally my wife. We were lovers.
Does he seem sad?
Yes.
Oh.
Okay.
And well, yes, this path has lost me her and has lost us our son in the middle of this conflict. Whether it was worth it or not, that is to be determined. That is yet to be determined.
What do you know of your son's actions currently?
What did Yvonne say? I'm sorry.
What actions current? What do you
know of your son's status currently?
I know that he is dead. Likely with this timeline, likely in the city of. Why am I blanking on that damn place?
Judgment?
Yeah, likely in the city of Judgment now. I suspect adversaries of Mistra will be there to escort him soon, given that this is where he put his allegiance with.
Well, just smiles.
But
Nothing.
with my son's death, it has shown me very much. It has very much convinced me that should I not see this to the end, should I turn back now and abandon the path that I have followed, then yes, it will be for naught. If we fail, then my son's death will be in vain.
We will make sure that does not happen.
That's definitely not how he would think, how he would see it at all. I think if anything, he would prefer that his death would, change your mind, I suppose. There's nothing wrong with changing your path in life.
It is not so.
It's your life to live. You have to figure it out yourself.
That is not so easily said by paladins and clerics. Looks at Sheero. Okay.
Isn't? Oh, sorry. Go ahead. You first. I'm sorry.
You, my friend. I know that you have your faith. Can you imagine yourself turning against your own people?
I think that's the wrong question to ask him, considering the current events.
And also, this meeting is not to discuss Sheero and Sheero's current scenarios. We can keep discussions of Sheero away from this meeting.
I understand.
Thank you.
I was merely asking to, as a way of expressing where I stand. But
isn't it human nature? Oh.
No, go ahead.
Isn't it human nature to stumble, to make the wrong path, and then to eventually learn from your mistakes and move along a better path? Wouldn't this be such a situation? I think I just completely broke Hunter's accent.
Yeah.
I honestly didn't notice he had one in the first place.
I try to make him sound harsh. Very deliberate in what he says.
It's just the later in the night, the later we get, the more I feel the accent fading.
Yeah.
You start off strong, and then it slowly declines.
Yeah, I'm getting a little tired to tell the truth.
Yeah, me too, but it's fine.
He replies like, I understand why someone of the Druid of the Wolves would see it that way. And while yes, that may be true that many humanoids have that tendency among them, it is not in our views to appeal to the nature of the mortals when it comes to our decisions.
I'm sorry, can you repeat what he said? I'm sorry.
It is not in our views to appeal to the nature of mortals when it comes to our decisions.
Well, you seem powerful enough. Maybe you should ask your god what they think justice really is. Because I don't think unleashing the god of tyranny on this region is justice.
I don't think Bane has any inclination of carrying out justice whatsoever.
Yes, well, Tio definitely has disagreements with Bane. Even during the Remnarian Empire, he worked to make sure to try to establish a sense of justice, even under their rule. Coexistence has happened before. It can happen again. But what we fear more is that what type of justice there would be in this world if Tyr was not there to try to balance the scales.
Then why not work to empower your own deity, not the one, not Bane?
Because no one deity has the power to deal with the threats we are facing.
If no one does, then why is Bane so much better than another?
Yvonne
Why
mentally
Bane?
checks in with Priscilla to make sure that the two guards are still out there, still
Yeah, they're still
vibing.
They're still vibing. Because Bane, the height of his power was certainly the strongest amongst us. He was killed because he was alone. He was killed while he was alone. It may have been his own arrogance, but he took on beings he could not handle alone in a moment of anger. Were he to be brought back, we do not think he'd be so foolish as to make that mistake again.
Hunter just sighs in frustration and disbelief. Does any of this make sense in your own head? Because it doesn't in mine. If you put a strong, what you believe is a stronger god in control, the other gods are not going to become stronger under him. Do you think Bane, the god of treachery... Oh.
What?
Do you think the Bane, the god of treachery, is not going to work to keep himself above the other gods, to push them down, to make sure that he is up on top in a reign of terror? Do you think the world would actually be in a better place? I'm not the most intelligent person, but I don't see this as a winning solution.
I don't know what you know of Bane, but he was not... Did you say treachery?
Yeah.
Just... He was the god of tyranny, not treason.
Oh, sorry.
And he's yeah.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, that's okay. Yeah, he was definitely not a trickster deity.
Sorry.
But yeah.
Interpose what I said.
Yeah.
Interpose what you said with what I said.
Yeah. It's like the Bane. We believe the situations this time will be different. I understand your concern, but Bane will not. Were Bane to return, he will know that he cannot rule without the other deities, as he will if he puts himself on top and isolate him once again. He will be vulnerable. He has seen defeat. So long as the threat of his destruction is present, the other deities will be necessary. And with that, they will have leverage. Unlike that they had before. We do not intend on unleashing Bane wholeheartedly on the country.
And what are your safeguards?
Like I said, the threat of his own destruction. Should we abandon him?
That's not a safeguard. That's not a plan B. That's an assumption.
I guess it does depend on what those who defeated him in the first place have to say about it.
And how do you feel about them?
To me, they are my enemy. They stand against everything that I have stood for, or I have fought for. But to not stand up to them now would be treason against my faith.
If you were alive, would your son be your enemy?
If he stood against me, yes.
Sheero tenses.
Boy.
But know that...
No, I mean no disrespect to you, but you are a sad man. I
never claimed to be happy. Please know there's a difference between an enemy and a nemesis. Two soldiers stand on the battlefield. They have no quarrel with one another, but because they stand on the other sides, on opposing sides, they are destined one to kill the other.
As one born into soldiering, I understand that, but I don't think your son would have been an enemy. I think he might have been more of a nemesis to you. I did not know him personally, but I've heard enough of the stories to tell that I think that you might be very wrong.
I don't think you really understand what it is to lose him, not the way that I do. You never even met him.
That is something I deeply regret. I know that even if my son stood against me, I would not have hated him for it. He stood for what he was standing for, what he believed in, and that is what I am doing as well. Unfortunately, when it comes to matters like this, there is little course but trial by combat. And I extend that to all of you. I bear no ill will to any of you. Yes, you may be enemies with me on the battlefield, but outside of that, I do not know if we would have any reason to hate each other.
You're not wrong on that.
I believe that's true, but it doesn't make it any easier.
Boss says nothing.
If there's nothing more
Well,
oh, go ahead.
if it was interesting meeting you, Darcy, but I don't think we have anything further to discuss.
Very well. I have said what I wanted to say. In terms of Fist of Bane, I will make no personal attempts to stop your endeavors against them. I know that their tactics are certainly questionable, especially that of their leader. But
Oh, it's much more than questionable.
yes, well, I can only urge you, given my convictions, to not interfere, but I doubt that at this point, considering the circumstances of my son's death, that is unlikely.
Well, you're a paladin of justice. He has to pay for what he did to Sam.
That very well may be true, but if Hadzadu is destroyed in this matter, makes no difference to me. Would actually be happy if that was the outcome. But
Then I trust that you won't stand in our way then.
I will not. I must warn that you must be careful of the Shrakis. They have their own interests in this matter.
As do you. We're aware.
Yes, well.
I think that's how it goes with every alliance.
Mm-hmm.
It's rare to see one that isn't devoted to seeing their own ends.
Yes, well. You don't usually see so many vampire families who have a blanket of protection from the king. If you're ever wondering why why there's no organized raids against their lands in the north, it's because they are forbidden by the crown.
That is actually interesting, but doesn't concern me in any way, shape, or form.
It may not. Just wanted you to know. If that is all, he stands up. Then I shall be off. We're leaving the town tonight.
Bye.
Yes, bye.
Goodbye.
Safe journeys.
The eye blinks at him.
Yep.
Like strange. It's.
I resisted the urge to mage hand boop him invisibly.
Yeah.
To invisible mage hand boop.
He opens the door. The other knights stand at attention.
Priscilla mocks them and stands at attention.
That is their trigger. Roll initiative.
God damn it all.
Priscilla poofs. Priscilla does not survive.
Yeah.
Zylna just sighs heavily and like her breath like rattles a little bit as she does.
He doesn't know about Sam.
No, he doesn't.
He sure as hell doesn't, but I don't think that would change his mind at all, so
Probably
there's no
not.
point in the enemy
I
knowing
agree with you,
more
Zylna.
than he needs
You know,
to.
as a soldier, I respect him, but as a person, I believe that he is terribly twisted.
I just want to punch him in the face.
Well, I mean, as I said, that certainly doesn't make him a bad soldier. Kind of makes him a good soldier.
Would soldiers
Indeed.
follow orders?
Who said that?
I hate to agree with Hunter on. I hate to agree with Hunter on this one. Some people follow very much a moral code or compass. Others are just following orders. This person seems to be one of those that is following orders. From what I could tell, their ambitions and their intent were strong, unmovable, unshakable. We're not going to be able to reason with him. Will we be able to talk to him? Will we be able to have a conversation with him? Yes. Will we likely be able to leave that conversation even if we disagree, and we'll both be able to just walk away from it? Yes, because he is professional. He understands that we are, and he does air quotes, enemies, and he wants us to understand that he's not changing. We're not going to be able to reason with him or change his mind on anything, most likely.
Mm-hmm.
So, the next time we face him, if we face him on a battlefield, it likely will be a fight. If we face him in a normal setting, it may be just a passing hello. I don't expect an outward fight. Unless he's ordered to. He's clearly taking orders from something else. But he is following them to the letter. This meeting today, I feel, was also just an order from someone else. A lot of it seemed almost scripted. He shared just enough to the point that he wouldn't lie.
I'd have to agree with you, unfortunately.
And the fact that he sought us out, and while we gained some insight, we didn't really learn much new necessarily. The main point that we learned is now we know that they're going after all of the temples, not just the Fist of Bane. And we have confirmation that at least he will not hinder us in stopping the Fist of Bane. And he specified just him.
Well, yeah, no. We're going to have to fight more Brotherhood members, I'm sure.
I strongly feel this is not the last time we will see him.
Probably not, no.
I agree with you.
I'm looking forward to the moment when he finally learns that Sam is now officially a nemesis, because Sam is literally a Valhalla. And they are directly opposed to pretty much everything related to what he just said. They want less influence.
Is this fate? Is this how things were supposed to happen?
Who knows?
No. Sam should be
I
here.
don't think that...
This
Yeah,
is
I
not
don't.
how things should have happened.
No.
But sometimes destiny has a really fucked up way of writing itself.
Zylna will pull out the note that Sam left them, and she just kind of like rubs her finger on it.
Sam's Starflower too is still there.
Yeah, I know.
Is it folded in with the note?
She probably keeps it in like the same pocket, but it's not like together. It's probably like in the same pocket that she puts the mistress symbols in.
I wonder what would have changed if Sam was actually here for this conversation. I don't think his mind would have changed.
Maybe, but probably not. But maybe.
I don't think it would have mattered. Sam being here would just have been a moment for him to distract us away from his intentions and for him to have a reunion with his son. It'd be a way to try to pull at our heartstrings almost.
Well, we should go.
I agree. We've got dinner at a fancy place, I think. I don't know how many fancy places there are in town. That was
This is
Yvonne
your
out of
town.
character.
Oh.
Probably
Out
a
of
couple.
character, Yvonne wants to find something kind of fancy.
Alright.
Oh, my ear.
I'll meet up with you guys. I'll be right outside. I want to make sure that my dog hasn't been up to any trouble.
Oh, we're going outside anyways. We're leaving.
Oh, he's dead. Like, they stabbed him on the way out.
You should not have taken away the cat. Cat was the one thing protecting it.
Yeah.
Kashir knew it listened to Yvonne, so when it disappeared, doggo dies.
Now, had they actually done that, there'd probably be like 3 or 4 corpses sitting outside, too.
Yep. Or a very obvious blood trail at the very least. You are bleeding more than just internally.
The blood is also on the outside now. That's not where that's supposed to be.
But you you would be able to find a nicer restaurant up in the kind of in the upper residential or the upper residence district. Nice meal, no a lot of the food, the type of food is similar to that of like that you had back in Nona Village. Just being in when it comes to the like type of like red meats and stuff like that. Whereas Boulder's Harbor is more seafood oriented. But you have a fairly nice dinner that with Kashir is not at the opposite table. It's
Yeah, like he's not even eating anything. He's just watching us from across the room,
Yeah.
just like.
yeah, but yeah. And unless there's anything else during that day to be done.
I do randomly want to try something.
Oh no.
Uh-oh.
I don't think this will work in any manner or aspect, but I remembered I wanted to do it, and so I made sure to prep the spell. And Yvonne will do this when they, like, step off to go to the bathroom or, like, just dip to the side really quick to kind of test it. He has no confidence this will work, but we'll try extra hard anyways.
Yes, reduce does work in the puppy.
I'm gonna try to cast Sending to Sam.
Oh.
Oh.
Hi.
Do I get the message?
Don't know if you can hear me. We love and we miss you.
Oh, please let me
Met
have
your
this
dad. Yvonne, like, holds their hands, like, nervously looking around, thinking.
Oh God.
It didn't work to get to Blaze, so Yvonne is just like,
You get no response.
Oh.
Ooh. I assumed as much. They're in the same place, so.
Yeah.
Or at least that's what we assume they are. Yvonne, like, holds that position for a good, like, 5 minutes. It's a long fucking bathroom break. Comes back, sorry, I really had to shit.
Clearly, we're getting interference again.
Whoa.
Nick. Okay. Zylna will use an actual spell slot to cast Sending, and tell Morn that they met Darcy. He doesn't seem like he can be convinced to switch sides. He seemed pleasant enough, though. Well, pleasant is probably respectful, I guess.
You can type it up if you want.
You would, in that, I mean, just in that general, yes, you'd get the response of like, it's like, I'm glad it went well. We were expecting him to possibly try. Lines up with our assessment of him.
She will also try to cast Sending to Sam.
No response.
Yeah. And then she'll cast Sending, I guess, to her dad. She'll just be like, hey, it's me, I love you. I'm gonna go fight horrible undead things, so wish me luck.
You just get the response. It's like, I wish you the best. Please stay safe. I love you too.
Oh. That's all I got.
Yep.
I cast Sending's a quarrel. Just kidding.
Yeah.
I'm in the city and I'm talking in your head. No.
Oh God, we go back to the house and he's just like, what happened?
He's curled up in the corner.
Crying, and Silva's there like, roll initiative.
Yeah.
Yvonne, we spar now.
Let's see.
Yeah, seriously.
Let's see. Does she have what I...
Which?
That's
Be like, I'm good. She was gonna be like, I'm gonna have to prep calm emotions every time I come to his goddamn house.
I don't think she can even do that.
Yeah. Be like, literally just the calm emotion
You
spell,
get-
just like, shh.
Yeah, except she's a druid. Yeah, it's like you get there and she's conjured a water elemental.
Yeah, just open the door. Yvonne's the first one. Just whoosh.
Yeah.
Like, I'm not helping you.
Yeah. With that, I think we'll wrap up for the night.
Okay.
All right. We'll get some. Alright. Just some meeting with Darcy experience. Consider that to be the last bit of RP experience you can get out of Trost in this current visit, without things changing. But kind of wraps up the.
We don't get to fight Dickhead's ass.
Maris is here.
That's not
not an RP.
That's not RP.
We can't RP with it without a fight.
Yeah. Maris is not here.
We RP with our fists.
Yeah, that's. If you had straight up fought Kashir, yes, then I would have been putting encounters on the thing, but everyone got 725.
Oh, okay. Everyone got.
Yeah, let's please not fight Kashir or especially Darcy. Darcy would kick our fucking asses. Probably.
I had prepared myself for the possibility that you all jumped him. It was not out of the realm of possibility for me.
Well, as I actually did think it was possible for Zylna to do that, given Zelna's emotion state back in when Sam first died.
She's still very murder Nova, but I think she would know that Sam wouldn't want him dead, so she would respect that.
I definitely respect the fact that you prepared for that, because that definitely was an option in my book.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Bob was definitely ready.
As someone who, as a player, got into a fight. I don't remember if I started it, but once it, I don't know if I was the person in the party that started it, but once it was going, I was fully for it. Did not hold back at all. As someone who picked a fight in a fight that was supposed to be the BBEG second-hand man when we were only 2/3 through the campaign at 4 levels lower than what we were originally supposed to fight him at. And we won. He's of course, and I saw how much it put a shock through the DM. I was no way in hell am I not taking that into a consideration.
Yeah,
I was fully prepared for the possibility that you'll jump Darcy, and not saying that, and not saying that as a means of preparing that strategically. I mean, in the event that it does, what does that mean? It wouldn't have ended my whole life or anything like that. So it's oh well, there goes. Yeah, there goes everything. Oh, it's oh yes, I'm just going to erase everything on my whiteboard. No, it was not that.
That's a portion of the whiteboard, just in case.
Yeah, it would shift some things around, but no, it's
I think we would have jumped Kashir before we jumped him.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, I didn't know what would happen with the emotional, because that's what would, in the instance that I happened, that's what the dude did. He threatened my character's family and a member of their family directly. It was her mother and my brothers. So it was well, it's
someone's got to die now.
That was me in the Star Wars game.
But,
That was what?
That was me in a Star Wars game I'm playing.
Oh no.
I'm in a Star Wars.
A Star War.
It's very great. I am not a Jedi.
But yeah.
I'm a pilot.
Aw.
Yep. A model YT-1930. Cargo freighter.
So Han Solo.
My character's backstory was actually really cool. No, I am the way it worked out was the person that I am, they already had the game well established a little bit along the way. And so they're I think mid-level through. What he wanted was 3 of the characters are all Rebel Alliance. The other character is a gunner who's just kind of like, hey, I'm here to be hired. You pay me, I'm good. I'll do whatever you want. Don't care. I'm literally just a mercenary. I'll work for whatever side pays me. My character is a spy. I was sent to an Imperial manufacturing facility that works on repairs for the Star Destroyers, the TIE Fighters, works on manufacturing replacement parts for them. It's the place where a number of large ships get fixed.